I'm sitting on a bench for me. Oh, I have to adjust my graphics setting. That's all wrong. You might be running through a tutorial real quick. That's fine. It dropped me straight in, probably because I created the lobby, I guess. I don't know. I'll just chill on this bench until you're here. So you can hold it, but then it gets to like a little barrier on the fishing pole, and then you have to smash through it by just clicking a lot. Do I want to be a cat or a dog? I'm gonna be a dog. I got that dog in. Is that you, the count? Yeah. Yeah, that's the starting title, I guess. God, how ugly do I want to be? How ugly do I feel inside? Yeah, the basic one doesn't cost anything, I think. I'm assuming there's more. Yes. Yeah. I just saw you pop up. Yeah, so I think it's tab to open the backpack. It says at the top right, but you open your backpack and their third menu looks like a shirt. I'm gonna be blep mouth. Yeah, if you keep filling down, there's like a little blep. You can customize voice, pitch, and speed too. What's that mean? I go. Yeah, you look like a disaster right now. You're welcome. The blue and purple is fine. It was the purple and like skin color, skin suit walker color, or whatever you were. Yeah. It's there. I wonder like what random people we might get. I was there was another streamer. Oh yeah. No, I was just saying there's another streamer I saw that was playing this. I was just like had like an open lobby and they were just running around playing and fishing and it's like, oh, that seems really chill. That's fair. I'm a dog with the dog nose, so. But that does mean if any of the viewers want to join and just fish, that's the thing that can happen. You do kind of have like Yeah, you do kind of have like bikini face. Oh, it could be. Okay, so from the 5 minutes I've played before, I've done one quest, which was to catch a single sturgeon. It gives... This quest gives me a MILF t-shirt. Ah, that's what it says. Here, let me put it on. Look at my MILF t-shirt. What does it actually say on it? MILF. Man, I love fishing. Look at my MILF t-shirt. This is perfect for me. I told you I went with the blep mouth. Blep. Blip. Blip. Going down the aisle. Okay. Yeah, so there's a quest board here. Which, man, there are a lot of quests. And that's how you unlock all the cosmetics. There's... Yeah, you get them as you do them. So if you catch a sturgeon, you'll just get the caught a sturgeon thing and you just turn it in. It's decently sized. The selling guy is there. I don't know. I just hold shift. Maybe. Check the settings. There are vendors for clothes in the house. Yeah, I've seen them before. I was auto sprint. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Probably sell stuff. Alright. Some buff stuff. I think it's probably good when we come back later and we have a couple things to sell. Big beverage. Grow a little. I'm gonna buy some big beverages. And then a water. How do I use? Here we go. Well, look at my little soda. Look at my little soda. I grew bigger. Oh, look how much bigger I am than you now. That's a weird emote. Why did it do that? Dude, I like your fish JPEG. So if you come in here, you can there's like vendors and stuff. Oh yeah. I did discover both of those things as well, just poking around, but I haven't done any of it. But yeah, this guy in here sells like different bobbers and fishing upgrades. I went in the cabin. The other cabin. Look how big fungus my head is. Yeah, these are your vendors. Biggest of Chungai. Wait, can I buy a title? I have a couple smackers. Oh. I'm gonna be a soggy doggy. I'm a soggy doggy. You can buy it from that same vendor, actually. They're very comfy and inclusive in this here fishing kebabs. The only other thing I know of that I want to show you is out here. Whenever you're done shopping, no rush. I'm just chilling. We have a chill stream. I absolutely love how this is like PlayStation 1 like level graphics. Here, run straight into this mushroom. Farewell. That's the only other thing. Now we can go fish over here. It's because you landed on your belly, hit space, and you jump out of it. Sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fishing I was wishing. Wait, that's not right. Okay, I can sit down while fishing. Emotes are C. I'm not just saying that because we're at the sea. Yeah. You can hold right mouse and move your camera. Your color blends in perfectly with the water. So it looks like you're just a floating head. It's also raining now. It got dark for me, so oh my god, your fish is huge. It's also still two-dimensional. Yeah. I mean, I just hit make lobby. I didn't change any settings, so I'm assuming it's open. I have no idea what it's going to be called. Quest, catch swordfish complete. Master Duelist, it's 330.95 centimeters. What in the butt? I'm sorry I'm old. Was that just some random flash animation from like 2004 or something like that? Oh, well. Listen, I vaguely remember it, but I probably repressed it. I caught an eel. Oh, it's nice. 69.04 centimeters. By the way, if you haven't noticed, double check the text when you fish it up because you get Animal Crossing level puns for all the fish. Well, they're not all puns, but... I think if you reel it in a bit, it might make it more likely to bite. So cast it out farther and then tickle your left mouse button to bait them in. I caught a huge angelfish. Obtuse or acute? The lobby might have a code. Hold on, let me... I think I can... There we go. There's the lobby code. I'll put it in chat. There we go. Also, is my live actually live right now? Oh, I am. Is it? Wow, Stumpy. Already lost a limb in the fish wars, I see. Just realized I don't have my chat. Yeah. Oh, Stumpy. I see a little silhouette of a name. That's what... Nice. Hey, I caught a marlin for the first time. Pretty good. Hey, Stumpy, someone with a thong on their face is harassing you. Are you just gonna take that lying down? I think it's you. What's it? have to go to a BRB screen real quick to just adjust the game set. Hold on. I have found one problem with the way the borderless window works in this game. I can't, if I have a program open on the same monitor, I can't alt tab and like bring it to the forefront so I can actually click on things. Which is a problem because the thing I used to read chat is broken and I need to reopen it, and I needed to do it that way. So I had to switch it back to window mode. It's fine. We keep going here. Oh yeah, there's many of them just around the map. Oh. Unable to fetch YouTube authentication token. I bet. Oh, I heard the... Yeah, I heard the jingle jingle Animal Crossing stuff while I was there. Animal Crossing plus fishing. I mean, we need more inspiration from Animal Crossing to just be in our lives, I think. And I'm okay with that, honestly. I mean, those are the, like, OG comfy games. That I would say, at least. I find Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon by extension comfy. Myself. It's just as OG as Animal Crossing is for like Harvest Moon, if you go back. Because I played the Harvest Moons back on the 64. That's where I'm drawing like my nostalgia slash comfy from for those. Okay, now my chat should be actually working now. Okay. Back to the game. This is a good one. Testing, testing. Yep, I see it. OG Animal Crossing is so... Red Snappers were the main one for like early game for me because they were easy to catch, plentiful, and they sold for either 1,500 or 3,000 or something. Yeah. And then before I played that, which I did play that one a lot, my mom actually ended up playing that one more than me, but Jesus, that's a huge JPEG. Nice fish. I didn't catch anything. I'm sad. I have one more worm. Here we go. You have infinity pockets. Oh, there's another one. I just realized there's a bucket behind us with a frog fishing. Is that a thing Salem put down? I will say, I like this fishing minigame more than Stardew Valley's. I don't know if that's saying much. This is one for the aquarium. It's a shrimp. 1 in a trillion. This isn't a krill, by the way. It's a little frog fishing. I have no bait. Oh. Oh, sprint reels. Oh, I need to... You can buy instruments. There's like a guitar and stuff like that, and you can sit there and jam, sort of like Final Fantasy, I think. Yeah, I've seen a clip of it. There was a VTuber who was like a singer, just someone I randomly found on Twitter, and they're like, "Oh, I had a collab with someone in web fishing, and they didn't even know." And the person and the guy in web fishing was sitting there playing the guitar, and the singer was just like, she was just like singing some original song on top of that. I was like, this is slick. I like that. Yeah, I feel that. Got a microscopic flounder. Flounder, I hardly know her. Oh, yeah. Grouper, I hardly know her. Rest in peace. Hopes and dreams. If I'm the host and you put something in the aquarium, does it go to your aquarium if you play solo, or does it stay in mine? How does that work? I'm not that worried about it. We're here to vibe. I'm also still drinking my coffee and eating IRL too because I didn't have time to eat. When you're here, you're family. Wait, no, is that all? Ah. I think it's Applebee's. I caught a branch. Wait. Hey, rank 4. You got to rank 4 before me because you caught like 27 huge marlins first. Any good catches yet? I caught a marlin that I sold, but it wasn't that big. Yeah, you had a really huge one. I know. Still basically at tier 1 for fishing. All I have is basic worms. You can go buy more bait from the guy in the town, I think. And then after you buy it from him, I'm assuming you can just buy it from any of the little shops around. I don't know. Level up camp to get more options too. Yeah. I hope it's a shrimp. It wasn't that big, but it was funny. Your streams be like Olive Garden. We're full of carbs. Oh, a microscopic seahorse. Giddy up. It's so small I can't even see it past my MILF shirt. Which fits me so well that I'm just going to be wearing it the whole time. Yeah, this feels like the ultimate, like, if this is the entire gameplay loop aside from just selling, making money, and buying more random stuff, this is, like, perfectly chill. I like this. Oh, yeah. Or just, like, toss on some chill music. Well, it has its own music, really. And just vibe. I caught a tiny stingray. What a ripper. No, not the grippers. I didn't make that a thing. That was a thing. I just introduced you to the thing. To catch fish, you gotta be the fish. Yeah, that's why I have my little toesies in the water. I have my grippers in the water, as it were. Like I said, I didn't invent that. I carried the torch of the grippers. I carried the torch with my grippers. I mean, for the grippers. Nice swordfish. This is my last worm. Let's watch you walk out and start drowning. Alright. I hope it's a shrimp. I always expect... Oh my god, there's so... I have to click 11 times for this? And then I had to click 7, 11, then 7. It's just a massive eel. Just a very big eel. That gave me half a level. Yes. Do I still have the code? Oh, that's something else. Here, I'll pin it to my chat. I'll send it to you in Discord. You can pin it to your Twitch chat. And then we'll go from there. If I do this. This shit's dead. There you go, that's the lobby code in Discord. Also sent it to my YouTube chat in case anyone wants to hop in under there. I don't know if... 12, I believe. But if I'm assuming if I need to, I can, like... if people are being naughty, I can boot them from the lobby. Oh yeah, Sora joined. Your bait? Yeah. Also, I'm glad that me going into that lobby thing doesn't like dox people with their IP address or anything like that. That'd be bad. I didn't check that beforehand, so I think I'm gonna put that giant eel in the... I literally caught a stick. I'm gonna put the stick and the giant eel in the thing. I wonder if I could toss my line out here from the... Absolutely no way this is gonna reach. I'm fishing in the sand right behind you. Don't look. Maybe I'll catch a sand dollar. That's a seashell, I think. You probably are looking at me. Oh, nice squid. I think it's just there to like remind you that my life is trash. I'm gonna run back to camp, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Claim rewards. A Dare t-shirt? What? Burger t-shirt? Salem's graffitiing my camp. He wrote ooh woo on the floor. Held object is not a valid fish. Fish sent to the aquarium. What about a branch? Is that a fish? Fish retrieved from the aquarium. No. Fish sent to the aquarium. Oh, you can only put one fish in the aquarium at a time? I put a stick in there. Where is it? You have to hold the fish and then like... I just click it. Well, I put a branch in there, but now... I'm gonna go sell the branch. My eel can live in there. With your marlin or whatever. Reminds me of the RPG Albion. I never played Albion that much. I know of it though. Albion? Yeah. It's kind of like it's that same name, but it's that name is the old the island where King Arthur was sent when he died or something like that. Like in old fables. But the MMO that's called that is kind of like Diablo style from like graphic perspective, but sort of toon shaded. It's like a top down kind of like ARPG or MMORPG sort of style looking thing, or like Ultima Online. Oh my god, there's Starlight Eyes for $100. $250 remaining. Did it update? It did not update. Maybe it's individual. I'm gonna save some of my money because I want to buy the cricket license, which I will. And increase my rod power. Well, I'm too broke to do anything now. I kind of when I zone out of the frickin' thing, my face is in the way. Alright, I'm gonna fish in this little lake. Seems like a cool, chill place to fish. Is there a way I can like turn in place? I want to sit on this bench, but like... Oh, there's a free cam. N. That's cool. Fly up, E and Q. Oh, that's the camera. Slow walk. Alt. Sneak. Control. Why is there a sneak button? What is this game? I just... Oh god. 9. Got it. Oh. I have to click less now that I upgraded my fishing rod power. Every click is 3 now instead of 1. Whoa, you caught a huge bowfin. Bowfin D's nut. That's not me. That's what the fish said. That was the fish. No, I had to read it. I hope you get that fish. That's about right. I caught a very tiny koi fish. Tiny koi. It's 12.7 centimeters. This koi is the boy for me. Like, oh my god. Oh, you weren't around for that. So, Filthy, one of the streamers in that server as well, he was doing a stream yesterday in VR chat, doing spooky stories, which I didn't have a spooky story to tell. But then after that, we were just doing random VR chat games, and one of them was like a group like improv thing where some people are chosen to like act out a scene, and other people in the audience get to like fill in prompts, like Mad Lib style, sort of. And then it puts them together, and you like act out the scene. And in one of them, I was a kid in detention, and I went like full Valley Girl for my part, or at least I tried. Whether or not I succeeded is neither here nor there. I'll send you some clips if I can drag some out. I mean, it took place at 1 p.m. yesterday, my time, so 3 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. Eastern? 3 p.m. Eastern. That sounds very you. Nothing wrong with that. Whoa. What are these accusations? Like, oh my god. I caught a carp. Carp, what a lark. Like, oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. It's like so big. How about that? I don't... Like, my normal speed just isn't that Valley Girl. How about that? I'm sorry, I can't do that for too long because I feel bad in my soul. Okay, give me your best Valley Girl for like a couple lines. Let's see what you got. You're already halfway there. You do that too well. I feel like you were a Valley Girl in a past life. Like, I can... I was taking a bite of my food, you're gonna kill me. I saw a clip, I think it was from Crony's channel, where someone donated and they're like, will you go out with me? Breathe if yes, recite the Bible in Japanese if no. So she just sits there, like, starts reciting, like, random lines from the Bible, I'm assuming in Japanese, and, like, running out of breath. It's, like, kind of funny. Oh, I'm out of bait. Just because that's funny, yeah. From my crickets. I was mostly playing Resident Evil. So, nothing like too crazy. It's fun. Resident Evil 2, we beat both Leon A and Claire B scenarios. I don't really plan on playing more than those, maybe. Resident Evil 4 is fun, but it lags my VTube studio, so it makes me sad. I possibly need a GPU upgrade one day. Not today. I am too broke to afford one. Howdy, Sora. How goes the fishing? Howdy. Oh well, did you? I'm gonna go back to this lake. I'm gonna run over your Twitch URL here that Salem drew. Make myself feel better. How do you graffiti? You buy the marker, I think. I still haven't upgraded mine. Let me. No, there's chalk in here. At the very bottom. There's also the instruments. Guitar, fade guitar, stickered guitar, it's just all guitars. And a tambourine. Hey, I can that's an instrument I could play. Although I can't afford it. Oh. Was it the information about your car's extended warranty? I'll come back here to the lake. I need to do more lake fishing. Ah! I didn't fall in the water and die. Great, got it. How do I change my... Oh, there's a prop menu. Oh, I don't have it. Metal detector, that's pretty metal. I just got off this game. I love web fishing. It's so chill. This is the first time I've played it. The first time, well, me and you have played it, I guess. So, some of our compatriots here seem to have played it before. It's very comfy, very Animal Crossing coded, and we like that. I caught a shining largemouth bass. Seems out of tune to me. How dare. Oh, I don't know. I'll see when I go sell it, I guess. Or if it's shining, do I want to put it in the aquarium? Well, it... Yeah. Estella Con. Dude, you signed up for orchestra? Oh. Oh boy. Oh my god, 29 clicks. Keep going, sorry. Oh, this isn't going well. Shit. Ah. That could be cool. You could always, I can play... Well, I played recorder back in, you know, like, 4th grade or whenever. The only other instrument I can play, kind of, really, is the train horn. Are you ready? I'll show you my best train horn. How do you like my train horn? Oh, you didn't hear it? Let me try again. How about that? Oh, does it not? Does Discord cut it off? You don't get the train horn. All my chat does. Can't hear your friend. The icon keeps lighting up. You can't hear him. Oh no. Well, it's okay. My chat is chill. Oh, it's because I was hooked up to the other Discord thing. Speak.
Ah.
Oh, they can hear you now.
Good.
The cutoff
Hello.
train horn. Oh, so it
Hello,
did get cut
Arcadius'
off and
chat.
did get cut off in the stream as well a bit. Hey, at least you got some of it. Apparently, my friend here, she didn't hear any of my train horn. It's so sad.
I did not. Neither did my chat. Codykins just said gay silent.
Okay, hold on. Let me adjust my Discord audio for a second, just to not have a cutoff, and then I'll make you suffer with the train horn. How do I do that?
Stumpy. Welcome to my secret dock. Why do you have a boombox? Oh, that's adorable. Oh yeah, I don't have my friend out.
Oh yeah, Discord totally just automatically cuts off the train horn. Hold on. All right, are you ready?
I can't.
Are you ready for the train horn? Let me know if you hear it. All right.
Okay.
Did you get it that time?
No.
Okay, Discord believes the train horn is like the ultimate background noise and it has to be cut off at every possible respect and angle.
Okay, so this all makes me think that you are not authentically producing a train horn sound from your mouth, and that is what I expect.
Oh, no, it's not from my mouth at all. It's an well, you don't produce flute sounds from your mouth. You produce them from a flute? What are you talking about?
Well, I could go get my flute and play it. You can't go get your train horn.
I did get my train horn. That's what I was using. What do you mean?
You don't have a train horn?
I do. It's a little wooden train.
House?
Yes. It's a wooden train horn. It makes a train horn sound. It's a real thing I have.
I don't believe you because I haven't heard it once.
Oh, it's okay. My chat, who is all of like 3 people, heard it.
Well, mine didn't. Maybe my chat wants to hear your train horn.
Well, I'm sorry. Next time, I can't do anything. I adjusted the Discord settings to not have a like low volume cutoff, and it still considered it noise. So I don't know what to tell you. I could call you physically on my phone and like blow it into my phone with that.
Please do not. Gaslight him harder. Thank you, Codykins. Damn, Stumpy.
The train horn is real. I know. It's just like the One Piece.
The train horn is a lie, just like the cake. Oh, I've got no bait. Whoop.
I think you have plenty of bait, but you've been hitting me with this whole time.
I need to go find more bait.
Also, this
there's some at the end of the stock.
Cool person in my chat named Squidge, I think that's how you pronounce your name, said
Squidge.
If you
I love that name.
Jump on the blue mushroom behind where I'm at, and you can use it to get to the rock in the middle of the lake. And he has good luck there, or they have good luck there. Fishing on a rock. It's like the Stardew Valley strategy where you just chill on the rock.
Yeah, I do go to that rock a lot.
Oh my god, I caught a treasure chest.
This is a big one.
I literally caught a treasure chest. Okay. What do I do with that?
Man, I bet I could catch any number of clicks in this game. Oh my god, that's big.
I unlocked cosmetic red pants.
Yeah, coin bag. I've got them cookie clicker mouse button mashing skills.
I sure have red pants now. What is the dare shirt? It just says dare. What's the burger shirt? It's just a burger. Nope, I'm keeping my MILF shirt.
I don't have any pants yet. I'm still out here with no pants.
I caught my pants
from
a treasure chest, though.
I thought you were gonna go somewhere else with that.
What? Where else would I go?
So there's a series of restaurants
like that.
In a certain state that is near to me that is called Dirty Dicks.
Dirty Dicks.
And like there's a whole bunch of billboards, you know, when you're in the surrounding areas of it coming up to it. Oh, I got a sawfish. But the billboards all say, I got my crabs at Dirty Dicks.
I feel like in my travels I have seen a road sign that has said that.
Yeah, they're out there. They exist.
That is kind of funny.
So I thought you were gonna say I got my pants at Dirty Dicks.
Oh, the shining largemouth bass is only worth $14. I'm gonna shove it in the aquarium.
Oh, there's a fish. My buddy has
it's
fish.
It's so tiny, but it's over there.
Level up your stats at camp to click less. I will have to do that when I stop buying random aesthetic things. Oh, I got a weed.
You'll need that because I ran into a fish that required 39 clicks, and that would be too much if you only had click power of 1. When you have a click power of 3, that's only 13 clicks. No. Yes.
I could probably catch the 39.
The math is out. Oh, I have to pay $20 to restock my crickets? Aw.
That's a ripoff. Capitalism is ruining our society.
I've increased my camp rank. You've unlocked a private island prop. More items in the shop. Cool. I can't buy a flannel jacket yet? Oh, it's $250. Jeez.
But it's fall.
Oh, I can buy a cigarette. Fanciest way to die.
I wonder if the creators of this game have opinions on these things.
Oh, that's great. Okay, I spent all my money on something. Where did you buy it? You said you bought like a little thing in a bucket or something. Where did you get that? Oh, it's down here.
Vendor. It's under your buddies.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got one out here with me right now.
I'll be a problem flare. I don't know where you are, so.
I'm at the secret dock. Near the secret shack. It's a secret.
I can always teleport back to camp, but I know of where one thing is over here. Maybe that's where you're at.
Maybe. Salem's here with me.
I just yeeted myself into the river and died. So.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you guys are over here. Okay, yeah, I saw this in my 5 minutes of play.
Are you here now too? Oh, I see you over there.
Oh, I'm off in the distance. I'm not there yet, but oh, I am.
Now you're here. Hello.
What did I come over here for? Oh my god, so many buttons. Oh, there's a boombox.
The shack back there sells the metal detector. If you want to go find it, I haven't used it yet. Is that a tambourine?
Yes. All I can do is this.
That's contributing to the vibes.
Oh, no. Dun 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 dun. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go back to camp. Bye.
Oh, okay. Peace.
I want to fish more at this lake. I'm enjoying the lake vibes. Hey, Sora made it out to the rock for his fishing. Ooh. I'm gonna miss if I try this, aren't I? Hold on.
I think my time in the ocean might be up. It's taking me forever to catch anything right now. Is that a thing in this game, kind of like it is in Stardew Valley? Like you fish at one place for a really long time and then you get less likely to catch good fish?
I have no idea.
Because I know if I fish for like 12 consecutive hours and start, oh my god, that's a whale shark, that's a sunfish. Those are two very different things. It's a sunfish! I
have determined it's impossible to get to this rock. As I say that, I get to the rock and slide off. No, I'll just fish on the bench, that's fine. I'll lick my wounds here on the bench.
Like
Took Sora 8 tries, yeah.
Alright, Salem, off I go. Wait, is that mine? No, that's yours. Okay.
This would be cool with an ambiance of like a little campfire, or like small drizzle, like leaves blowing in the wind. Oh, hey, look, a leaf blowing in the wind.
How does this work? The metal detector.
It detects metal in the ground, theoretically.
Thank you, Arcadius. I mean more in the technical way.
Okay, so magnets. Oh, in the game. Oh, I don't know.
Arcadius. Look for red dots above your head. Okay. Does it work everywhere?
It probably doesn't work in the
water.
Or is it
just on the beach? Oh, there's a red dot. What do I do with this information now?
Can you buy a shovel? Maybe now you can just be aware of things, but you can't get it.
There's beeping that goes with it.
Well, yeah, because you know there's something there.
Wait, it stopped. Why did it stop? I was onto something.
There's a couple crows behind me.
I'm getting red dots. What do I do with it?
Dig them up. Dig them. Oh my god, what the
I
heck?
got an old coin.
I caught a small alligator. That's not small at all. See you
Whoa.
later. Oh, okay.
Spooky. How do you get onto that rock?
The mushroom.
This mushroom?
Yeah, run into it.
No, that just puts me in the water. Ah!
Oh, well, you have
I spawned
to.
back on top of it.
You have to use your airtime to direct yourself. I caught a large crappie. Holy crappie!
Oh, so close. Ugh.
That's when I gave up, when I like slid off of it. I was like, yeah. Okay.
I'm alive.
You did it.
I'm here. Hi, Sora. Oh no!
You just kicked him off. Wow, rude.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to.
So rude.
I know you slipped, but it's still my fault. I feel bad. I'm sorry.
It's Stella the Menace.
No.
Man, I love
I
fish.
guess this is my rock now. Wow, it really does say Bopin D's nuts.
yeah, it does.
I can only be here for 4 more fish because I did not upgrade my bait capacity or anything yet.
I did the first bait upgrade, which gave me 10, so it like doubles it. Pretty good. And I'm shooting crickets. Are you still using worms, or did you buy crickets?
I'm still using worms. I've been buying other things like chalk and buddies.
It's all like cloudy and rainy now. Heck yeah, it's a vibe.
That is a vibe.
I think Sora is fishing while bouncing on the mushroom, and it's glitching out his bobber, and it looks funny.
God. Fly fishing.
Oh, yeah. 10 out of 10 fishing fun.
Final Fantasy 14 normal classes and then a Dragoon be like...
And then when you land, you tank the floor until you jump back up. So no, that tracks.
I'm having so much fun just watching Sora just jump up and down forever.
I caught a large salmon. It's all good, man. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't quite.
Yeah, because you don't pronounce salmon like salmon. At least I don't. No one I've ever
All
met
good,
has.
man. What do you mean? That's just the fish. Oh my god! I just watched Sora catch that. Just flew up in the air with him. Whee!
A small, largemouth bass. Seems out of tune to me. Of course. I don't know how it can be a small, largemouth.
That's the joke. I got a small perch. It's so small.
I thought a
I got
perch
a
was a
coin
type
bag.
of bird.
I think it's only a type of fish. I don't think I've heard of a bird called perch.
What do I know? I'm just a dog. Flip. Open D's nut.
Again. I can't believe it'll just let you fish from that mushroom. Your fishing rod must be like made out of elastic to be able to accommodate.
I have a
The
green
poor
bucket
fish.
hat.
The poor fish that get caught from that just like go from peaceful natural habitat to being flung 500 feet up in the air, just fucking team rocketed into the moon.
I can sell this alligator for $140.
I got a toad. He's so small. What a boy.
I like my green
What
bucket
a
hat I
boy.
got from the quest reward thing though.
Once I rank up, or after this fish, I'm gonna do some more upgrades. I'm gonna actually get things that will be helpful.
Hook hand. Aye aye, Captain. You can buy antlers. What a rack.
Ah,
You can buy a collar and the description says puppy coated and then in brackets it says kitten coated question mark.
never know. So do you get better quality, more expensive fish with the better bait, I'm guessing?
Yes, so the main bait only does small fish.
I'm so close to leveling up.
Okay, worms, low quality cheap bait. You can buy crickets right off the bat, so you can just come in here and buy the license for them if you want to. But crickets, a standard quality cheap bait, catches all tiers of fish, low chance of finding shining fish. Might as well just buy some more upgrades, really.
Hey, there's Sora's character avatar drawn on here too.
Yeah. He was doodling.
That's cute. I like it.
Where are you? You're
Come to
outside?
the beach behind the lighthouse. I found a secret thingy. I don't know where the lighthouse even is.
Where did you go?
Hang on, I need to buy some stuff. I'm at just the vendor house right now.
Oh, okay.
Buying upgrades. I got crickets. I got rod power 2.
Yep.
Increase max bait. I could get a buddy quality upgrade.
Oh, I didn't even buy a buddy. I should have. They're like $200.
What was the thing you said that can get you shiny fish?
Crickets.
Oh, okay.
Cash me outside. How about that?
Lighthouse is by the lake where you were just at. Okay, I will come.
You can fish from the top of the lighthouse, by the way. That's fun.
Oh my god.
I did that in my 5 minutes of test gameplay.
Okay, I got useful upgrades. I could probably buy some pants now. Just some normal pants. And you can get boxing gloves?
Cash me outside. How about that? I saw about a guitar. Gonna play a
That's
tune.
cool. Okay, I'm coming to the lighthouse. Whoa. Ah! I'm getting punched. Oh my god. Ah! Ah!
I'll get you. I'll get you.
I'm running away.
I'll get you. Okay, bye. Let me go back to fishing in the lake. Yeah, I don't know how to play the instruments either. For the tambourine, I just smash left mouse button. That's all it does. I don't think I can change like tune or anything.
I'm getting distracted because there's red dots happening here. I don't think I can get to it though. Alright, how do I even get to the lake I was just at? I'm so bad with directions and there's no map. Stop the violence, SMH. I know, right? It's supposed to be a chill game.
Continue the violence, SMH.
Oh, here's the lake I was at. Now, where is the lighthouse?
Follow the light.
In the house? I see a name. Alright, now how to get up there? Is there a path over here?
Oh god, it suddenly got bright.
No.
I'm gonna migrate over to the...
You're running in circles, so I'm guessing you're
Okay,
trying to
hold
show
on.
me where to go. Oh, okay. There's a mushroom here. Whee! What's that? Is that secret?
Oh.
You got a hardcore parkour to get to it? Whoop.
Only draw
Did I get it? Or
Sure.
what does it do? I'm just casually holding it. It's fine. You feel an otherworldly force beckon you? I could barely read that text, it was so blue. What kind of otherworldly force is beckoning me?
I'm blue, Dava. It's Eiffel 65.
Oh. No, it's BB Rexa.
Who the heck is that? What?
She remixed it. She did the Gen Z version of Blue.
I'm an iPad kid, Dava dee Dava.
Is the I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright, baby, I'm having the best fucking night of my life.
I hate this immediately.
That one. I know you do, because you're old.
No, I just don't like when they. Most of the times, I don't like when someone like redoes a song, just because I feel like this is. It's the creativeness that I can do. Just like I'm sitting there in a long road trip and I'm just coming up with dumb lyrics for random songs I know. I don't know. It just feels like very low effort. Not that it specifically is. It just feels like I'm kind of like I'll just listen to the original. It's fine.
I don't know if it feels low effort, but it definitely feels more generic. It's
I
just
felt
like
the
a
same
folk
way
song
when
now.
Kanye West did Stronger, which was just, I'm going to take all the stuff Daft Punk did and then somehow make it worse because I put my own touch on it. And I'm Kanye, so I'm whatever. I was like, yeah, I don't like this.
Messing with a true classic. A lot of songs these days have done that. Like taking sample. Oh, this is a big one. Hang on. I gotta catch this fish. Oh right, it's 3 clicks for 1 click now, I forgot.
I'm not entirely opposed to
Oh,
covers,
that's
I
a big
guess.
boy.
I can't think of one off the top of my head, but I feel like there are bands who've done like versions of old songs, but they have their own identity in them, but not necessarily like the weird, like, dirty, rip-offy style, but they like do their own style of the song itself. And that's alright. I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe it just depends on the song and how they do it.
Like Dragon Force doing Celine Dion or whatever.
That sounds like an absolute disaster I've never heard before.
You should check it out. It's a good time.
But no, when NSP did their cover of, well, I mean, they did a couple covers, but they did a cover of, like, Everyone Wants to Rule the World, and, like, some other 80s songs. They have, like, a couple cover albums. I'm like, okay, this is cool because, like, I don't know, they have their own spirit in it, but they're still respecting the original song. And I'm like, okay, I can vibe with this.
Oh, there are a couple cover artists that I follow on YouTube that I really like their styles.
You should become a cover artist. Maybe that's your true calling. What songs would you cover?
Anime stuff.
Okay, give me your best anime stuff song.
But I'm sleepy.
I caught a weed.
Oh, I got a hammerhead shark.
I caught a weed. It's 10 centimeters. How much can I sell this on the streets for? I want to know. How lucky you found a bonus coin bag as well. I just make
forgot to
money.
put my thingy down.
63 bucks.
There's nothing wrong with a cover, but using an existing song to make your own song is weird.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of
like,
the vibe
It's difficult to say exactly where the line is between like heavy sampling and a complete cover, I guess.
Kanye West's Stronger is not the same as the Daft Punk Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger song, but it's worse and it heavily uses the samples to its detriment. Also, it's Kanye West, so I already wouldn't have liked it probably. These fish is gay. Good for them. Good for them. Wow, what a... Did you see that?
Oh, I'm out of bait.
A small rainbow trout just says, these fish is gay. Good for them. Good for those fishes.
I love the Animal Crossing feeling music in here.
I feel like Daft Punk is actually the prime example of how to do sampling well, because if you
Oh, I
listen
sold my
to
spine. Fuck.
if you listen to
I
some
gotta
of
go
their
back and get it
songs,
again.
you can very much hear like the samples, and then go back to the original songs, and you're like, oh yeah, that is the sample. But they do enough with it to like make it their own thing, with their own identity on top of it, and I like that. I can appreciate that. Also, Daft Punk broke up. Rest in peace.
I got the spine back. I'm good. I don't know what it does, but I have to keep it. I have to have it. Can I fish off of this cliff? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I don't know, that the cover of the Blue just reminds me of even as a kid when that song came out. Me and all my friends at school were like, I'm blue, if I was green I would die, and like just making up different like random things like that, and we did that for weeks, I swear to God.
Oh, you can go in the light. Oh, you can go up the lighthouse.
Yeah, you can fish from the top. You could get up to the railing and like yeet your bobber off the side of the lighthouse.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I see a fishing spot.
Blue definitely had personality.
I mean, I see a what did I call it when you were streaming, Stardew? Bubble fart?
Fart puddles.
Fart puddle. I found a fart puddle. 25.
Yeah.
I think I have the power upgrade, at least power upgrade 1.
I'm fishing from the top. How are you seeing these with all these clicks? I haven't encountered any yet with more than like 8 or 9.
Absolute dumb luck. Oh my god, I just caught the largest fish ever. It's
What is it?
3,642 centimeters. It's a lead chickens, a giant. I can't see my screen at all. It's so big. If you teleport back to the camp, will you see my giant fish?
Holy shit.
Hold on, I need to open your stream because I need to see my giant
my
fish from your perspective.
God.
What about put that in the aquarium? Oh, I will. Hold on, let me... Nope, I'm opening...
That's not gonna fit in the aquarium. That's not gonna fit in the fucking world.
Let me open your stream. Oh, yep, I can see your stream. Holy shit. That is huge. Oh, you can't see it from the lighthouse even. Jesus.
Yes, you can. Very obviously.
Oh my
Look
God.
at that monster.
It's so big.
Oh, she's a beaut.
Well, I need to take a screenshot of your stream here. I'm gonna like insert it in post.
Go for it.
There we go.
That'll be the thumbnail for your clips or your VOD.
That is absolutely insane. Let me toss it up.
Gojira. Okay, I want to find a Gojira of my own.
That I got this from the lake, so I don't know.
You found that shit in the lake? That thing is the size of the lake. That thing is bigger than the lake.
That was absolute
Poppycock.
well, absolute insanity is what I was gonna say, but
You just caught like an eldritch god. It's a spooky month. Yeah, and I think like all the fish got scared away after that because I'm not catching anything.
need the direct link.
They were like, "Well, that's it. You've caught everything that you can catch after that monstrosity.
Right? That was insane.
There's nothing else left." It's like all the fish came together to make one really, really big fish.
Is that how that works?
I don't know, man. Oh, there's a puddle down there. I'm gonna put my bucket down too.
That doesn't work. That's rude.
I think you've had that was your luck for the day.
Huh.
In that one fish. That's all you get.
That was insane.
That was something. That was definitely something. Also, it seems like my stream is working today with no buffering or any issues. I'm hoping that bullshit from the other day was over.
Oh, yeah, your internet lagging and whatnot.
Yeah, the Stardew stuff.
Yeah, that
2 streams in a row.
was unfortunate. It was just your ISP
Don't
being
say anything now, it will mess up.
absolute trash. Well, yeah, you might have just cursed yourself, but
Maybe. TBD.
catch light. I got a soup t-shirt cosmetic. What?
What was that thing that you said?
That's the name of the fish. I don't know. Soup t-shirt. We're all survivors.
We're all survivors of soup?
I survived the primordial soup, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Going back to my milk shirt, but
I like the soup shirt. I'm gonna wear the soup shirt.
how much could I sell this fish for? It's
know,
only worth 160. It's only worth as much as a frickin' alligator. It is.
I caught a sea turtle.
So huge though. 36 meters. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What, did you put it in the aquarium?
Yeah, come look at the aquarium when you get a second.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me catch one more fish.
It's a chungus in there.
It's a big chungus.
Oh, it's such a chungus.
Alright, I'm catching my last fish and I'll head up there. Probably gonna be a stick or something.
Bam's over here hanging out.
Small clownfish.
Graffitiing.
Return to spawn. Stinky Arcadius.
Did you come check out the aquarium?
I will.
He's so freaking big. Oh god, he just flipped.
Alright, let's
I
see.
caught that once. It's why is it so huge?
Oh my god.
If you come over here and then zoom out and glitch your camera through the wall or whatever, like no clip it, you can see the whole fish.
This fish is bigger than the world.
Ew, what a guy.
I like how the marlin's in there. He's just like unbothered.
The best thing about this fish is he's pogging.
World-eating monster.
He's pogging. His mouth is. He's like so happy to be here.
He's just vibing. He's having a good time. Just casually breaking the rules of the universe. You can count his pixels.
You sure can.
Look at him.
Okay, I gotta not look at that guy. He's still big.
A lad. Absolute unit.
Complete dumb luck. It's just with the just with crickets. I got that guy.
At least he's contained in the interdimensional pocket that is this shack right here.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not selling my spine this time.
Find the lucky
Can I
hook.
get some more?
What that does?
Shark bait title, dude title. Oh, I'm gonna use a dude title. There's a title on one of these quests called "The Title Only for People Who Caught the Super Duper Rare Golden Ray Title Cosmetic."
Hate fishing with snails or fish with worms? Yeah. I've never fished with snails before. Have I ever actually done fishing with crickets? I don't think I have. I've done standard fly fishing and basic worm hook fishing in real life, which is fun. Depending on your definition of fun.
I need 2,500 for the next camp tier. That's gonna take a second.
Yeah, I've been putting my money in other things.
If you get a lure, can you just use that lure forever?
Yes, from what I can tell. I bought the lucky hook, which is a small amount of money on every catch, and it doesn't seem like it has like a durability or anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting it. I'm getting the lucky hook.
Now I'm gonna go over to the lighthouse.
You should. It's fun.
I'm gonna fish from the top.
Do it.
There's so many like little nooks and crannies here. Kind of cool. Fishing like any one of these mini ponds. Okay, ladder physics are a suggestion.
I could get flannel or hoodie or antlers. I would get a flannel. It looks cozy. I'll get a purple flannel.
Nice. How will I see if I catch them? Pan the camera completely down.
Lures are toggleable. Okay. Turns out the bones unlock a new fishing rod. How? How do you get that to happen? I must know.
Grouper, I hardly know her.
Who drew the titties? That's not decent. That's not family friendly. Here, we need to cover those up. Oh, we're erasing the nipples? Is that okay?
Caught a small Atlantic salmon.
Now it's just a butt.
Like a non-Atlantic salmon, but Atlantic. How lucky. Got a coin bag too.
Okay, now it's a colon 3. Now it's got a nose. It's evolving. How do you get the spine rod? Collect all 5 and visit the secret vendor and pay $500. There's 5?
Sounds like effort.
Where's the other 4?
Caught a clownfish. Well, this isn't this scary.
Take me on a tour, Stumpy. Oh wait, I got a red dot. Hang on.
This sounds like you're shit-talking some disabled person.
It's okay, the red dot can wait. I'm on a quest. I'm on an adventure. Wait, is this a new area? This is a bigger map than I thought. Oh. Okay.
3 days to fish 3 Dorada fish. That's those pieces. I've never fished outside of, well, the lower 48. Fishing in Greece sounds like a cool vacation, though.
Where did Stumpy go?
Stumps McGee.
I had to catch an old coin real quick. Okay. Back on the hunts. I don't have $500 though.
I haven't been actually fishing in like 7-8 years.
I haven't been actually fishing in my entire life.
I was gonna say,
I've
I'm
never
surprised
gone
like you never like did it as a kid, because I feel like depending on where you, well, I guess it depends on where you grow up and stuff, but it's like one of those things where like the dad is always like, well, we're going out fishing for the weekend or something. Ooh, a hammerhead.
My dad probably would have liked that, but we never did it. Ah!
That's fair.
Oh, I landed right where I needed to. Do I need to be up there now, though? Okay, you're not moving, so. Alright. Mushroom, mushroom. Did you find all these by yourself, Salem?
Yeah, that was a pretty big hammerhead.
No.
Not as big as the other fish I caught earlier.
Oh, that's probably not where I need to be. Ah.
Oh, I caught a shining huge clownfish.
I have to go back all the way around, don't I? F.
Oh, that hammerhead. 4.3 meters. Worth $60.
Ooh, that's a lot of yen.
Well, yeah, the yen kind of, it's not worth a lot right now, so. I'm not wrong.
Oh my god. I cannot make this mushroom jump. I'm not a pro gamer. Oh no, I fell off again. Okay, I'll make it up there someday. Salem, wait for me. I promise. I'll get good soon. Ah,
I see someone fly around in the background.
it's me.
I just think it's funny, I'm sitting here in the lighthouse, like, fishing, chilling, and, like, you're just struggling for your life.
I'm playing hardcore parkour over here. That's 4.
Tiny flounder.
How tiny is the tiny flounder?
Oh, I don't know, I just cast again. It was 15 centimeters.
Pretty tiny.
Listen, it's not about the size. It's about how you use.
Sounds
Don't.
dubious.
A small stingray. What a ripper. Oh, does it say that because the stingray killed that guy?
Steve Irwin?
Steve Irwin, yeah.
That guy?
Oh, what a ripper! Oh, look at that. It's one of the most dangerous animals in the world. I'm gonna poke it.
Skeletons.
Rawr! It's angry! It's angry! So I'm doing an impression of Gabriel Iglesias doing an impression of Steve Irwin. It's like multifaceted.
That sure is a thing. That
You gotta dig deep there. Do you know Gabriel Iglesias, the comedian?
I know of him.
He's pretty funny.
Oh, I can't afford this right now, but now I know where it's at.
Biggest catch
Maybe.
for real? Oh, I don't even
I'm
know.
gonna forget.
All of the fishing I did was pretty much when I was a kid, and I never really... We just fished and then ate our catches. We never really, like, went for measuring weight or size in any of the fishes. And I've never done ocean fishing, where you would probably be more looking for, like, the larger fish. So probably just, like, a really big salmon. I have caught a really big salmon before. Like, I don't have any specific measurement. And then we ate it, because salmon is delicious.
I feel like it would be cheaper to go out and catch salmon. Like, to buy all the gear that you need and go out and catch salmon regularly than it would be to buy salmon.
Oh, hello, Ice Dragon Chun. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We just fished. I think I don't know if I've mentioned it to you before, actually, Estella, but to that sort of point, when I was growing up and I was around an area where we could fish salmon. So we would just, like, go out and fish salmon. It was just a thing. And then when I got older and we moved away, and, as I grew up a bit, you know, and I wasn't, like, a small kid anymore, I was like, oh, I want some salmon. Can we like buy some from the store? And we went in and we looked and we are like, wow, salmon's expensive. And that sort of like, that's when I was like, what do you mean it's so expensive? I used to just catch this, just like for free. What's going on?
That's the world.
That was like a, like, not really a culture shock, but like a thing that happened. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing all right.
Part of growing up and losing your innocence is realizing how much salmon costs.
Especially when you enjoy eating it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Just hanging out, playing some web fishing for the first time for me and Estella here.
Hello, person in Arcadius' chat.
That's my dream. You the real one? Well, I don't know. I grew up, I would say, kind of rural. I mean, what was the population of the small town I grew up for the first 7 years of my life? 200 to 300, I think, population. And then I moved to a place that had, like, a population of, like, 1,000 to 2,000. I was like, oh my god, this is such a big place to live now. And that's not a big place to live.
Extremely rural to slightly less, but still extremely rural.
Yeah, and then I moved to, like, the outskirts at some point, you know, years later, to the outskirts of the Denver metro area. That's where I lived for a while. And that is, like, completely different, is what I'll say. But, you know, is what it is.
I don't think I've ever lived not in a city.
Ice Dragon Chillin' says, hello, Estella.
Hello, Ice Dragon Chillin'.
Cool name.
I hope you are having a good day.
Being a chill ice dragon.
Whoa.
Who doesn't want a chill ice dragon, you know?
Better than a not chill ice dragon.
Oh, yeah.
You'd think ice dragons would be chill because they're ice dragons.
I see someone... Ooh, a small lionfish. Well, I ain't calling you a truther. What? Oh, lionfish. I get it.
Ha. Ha ha.
Doing good. How about you? Yeah, how are you doing, Estella? They're curious.
I am sleepy. I'm still trying to work off Olive Garden carb coma.
Carb coma? What did you get at Olive Garden? You never actually mentioned what you ate.
You know, you always eat a lot of bread. And I got a little sirloin and some fettuccine alfredo.
Ooh, fettuccine alfredo.
It is really good, but I also ate too many breadsticks, as one does.
It's Olive Garden. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, hello, Salem. He has a morb inside of me.
Morb?
He has morb
Morbius?
inside of me.
Morbin?
It's a little sus.
Morbin out?
He's a little sus.
Yeah, I had a full day today. Before the Olive Garden, we went to a wedding.
Ah, congratulations to those married people, I suppose. Or, I'm sorry to those married people, depending on your viewpoint on marriage, I suppose.
It's two of my good friends. It was cool to see. They were going to elope, and then I guess they changed their mind at the last second, because last week they were like, hey, we're actually doing a ceremony. It's next weekend, so come if you want to. And I was like, okay.
I have been to one actual wedding.
Change all my plans real quick.
Yeah, right? I've been to one actual wedding, and it was my cousin, and it was a cool wedding. But I felt so out of place there because, I don't know. A shining soda can. I got a fancy rare soda can from my fishing.
Wow. Congrats on getting married. Thanks. I'll pass the message along to my friends.
Want to go on the bone hunt? Maybe later. I'm kind of just chilling with the fish right now. Did you get Estella? Did you bone Estella all the way or what? Wait, no, hold on. Let me rephrase that.
Please rephrase that.
Did you hunt Estella? No, did Estella hunt the bones with you to completion?
You're dropping all your pocket spaghetti right now.
Oh no, my spaghetti. What's my biggest hobbies besides fishing? Well, I haven't fished in like a while, which sucks. Video games, yeah.
And more video games.
I used to like camping a lot, which is, you know, what I would do while fishing. Camping's fun. For, like, outdoor recreation. Snowmobiling, I used to do a lot of. I caught a plastic bag. Yuck. I really liked snowmobiling for quite a while.
I've never been in a place where snowmobiling would be a possibility.
It's so for people who have never been around snow, I liken it to because four-wheeling is a thing that people do as like just a thing to go out, like you're in the woods driving down trails on your four-wheeler and like, you know, just out and about in the wilderness, or like, you know, some people take dirt bikes off-road. It's like that sort of hobby, except you're in the winter in snow. That's basically it. That's all snowmobiling is. It's fun.
Alright, I'm not having trouble. I'm not having any luck catching lake river fish over here. Oh, I can get a tan bucket hat now.
Snowmobiles are pretty cool. The cool thing about snowmobiles, which you can do, and some people... Ooh, I ranked up. Some people did where I lived for a while, but I would not recommend doing it. Okay, well, there's two caveats to this. One is snowmobiling across a frozen lake. Kind of cool if the ice is thick enough. Not super dangerous until the ice isn't thick enough, and then you fall in, lose your really expensive snowmobile, and possibly drown. That is a thing that happened. There's the other end of that, though, where you can take a snowmobile onto water if you're gunning the throttle full speed, and you can kind of surf across the top of water and skim across the top of like a lake. Wouldn't necessarily recommend that either, because if it bogs down, then you sink immediately. So maybe don't do that either. I caught the coelacanth, or however you pronounce that, which is like that super rare fish from Animal Crossing that you can get in Animal Crossing. It's not as big as the chungus I have in the aquarium, though. Don't have a license for them yet.
I don't think you're getting anything bigger than the chungus you're putting in the aquarium.
That is a chungus.
That is the biggest of chungi.
He's pretty great. My claim to fame. It's interesting that you need a license specifically for snowmobiles in Europe. Over here, if you just have a driver's license, you can just ride a snowmobile. Well, actually, I don't even know if you need a driver's license, because when I was a kid, I rode a snowmobile without one, but, you know, don't tell that to the police 20 years ago.
I'm gonna tell the police 20 years ago on you. They're gonna get you.
Committing crimes on stream, flip it. Oh no. Honestly, of all the things that's ever happened on a stream, that is nowhere near the worst. Not my streams, I just mean streams in general. Oh, in the realms of the internet things, Estella, did you hear about the guy who was streaming live? I think it was on Kick, but he was streaming live, reading chat on his phone as he was driving his like Lamborghini or something, and crashed full speed into the side of the road.
Oh my god, no.
He survived. His cameraman in the passenger seat was like, oh, nice hammerhead, was bloodied up, and they like stumbled out, and because this guy was a kind of like content creator guy, he's like, listen, cameraman, I know you're bloody or whatever, but you should film my reaction to the crash we just had that I caused. I don't know if he actually said that, but that's kind of how it happened. And then you see like the cameraman's bloody face, and he like grabs the camera and pans over to the destroyed car and stuff. It was a whole thing, and then the guy got banned, and it hit the news. It was funny.
Wow. That's a hell of a thing. Opinion
on motorcycles. I have a motorcycle. It currently does not run, but I like them. They are super dangerous.
Can you see my shark down there? I can't see your shark, but I see people up at the lighthouse.
You don't see the hammerhead up here that he's holding?
Oh,
You have the. Are you the one with the tan hat down there?
I can. Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Cute shark.
That's horrible.
It's
don't.
Not as world-endingly big as the other fish, so I didn't see it immediately.
If you're going to stream while driving, make sure it's it, because he was holding his phone in his hands and looking down at it. The people I have seen that stream while driving, like there are some professional truck drivers that do that. They have their camera like mounted to their dash, and they probably have their chat read out, and at least the ones I've seen have had their chat read out to them audibly, like they're listening to the radio. So if you're going to actually have a stream while driving, do it that way, because then you can still pay attention to the road. This guy was not that. He was literally just looking at his phone and reading chat while driving his car. Don't do that.
That's extremely cringe, bro.
It is, but he's a rich streamer, possibly younger than us, I'm pretty sure. So, like, common sense might not be there. Do not stream while driving? Yeah, generally,
The
though.
frontal lobe might fully not be developed yet.
Yes. To say the least. Can't do it as manual. Everything's in Europe is manual. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that
a shark like yeet itself up onto the top of the
I
lighthouse.
got a massive hammerhead shark that's 812 centimeters.
It's funny because from down here with the shark against the background of the sky, you can only see some of the main body and then just like random details that look like they're clipped outside of the shark, but it's actually just against white.
That's funny. I ran out of bait.
So like, it took me a second to figure out what I was looking at before.
I will return to the lighthouse. Yeah, the truck drivers who do it, I mean, those are obviously manuals. They're like 18 speeds or whatever. But again, they just have it mounted to their dash and have it read out. So they don't actually like physically interact with anything aside from they're just driving and talking to a camera that they're not even touching. And that works perfectly fine. Like that's just like you're chatting with like on the phone, like hands-free on the phone or like with a friend in the car.
Yeah, the hands-free thing is the limit, really.
Yes.
If it's not hands-free, it's a risk.
Yes, 100% agree. But my first vehicle here in America, very specifically, I wanted a manual.
In America, you say like you've lived not in America before.
Well, I'm saying that because, you know, this person is from Europe in my chat. But I very specifically went for a manual truck because I wanted to make sure I knew how to drive manual. And then I got an automatic after that. So I can drive a manual, I just don't currently have one. I want to buy a flannel.
Manual scares the heck out of me.
I'm going to buy an olive flannel.
The private island prop do be taking you to a private island? Well, it's working as advertised then, I guess.
Sounds about right.
Do I have enough stuff where I could get 500 gold now? I've not been having good luck getting high value fish lately.
I'm going to buy the freshwater fishing buddy.
Oh my god.
And an upgrade. I hate driving manual, I don't know what's the fuss. It's so I understand why people would want to drive manual. It's very much like a an activity. Instead of just like you're driving to like get someplace, you're more driving as like a thing to do. Like that's how driving a manual felt to me. Because it's more active, so it's just more engaging as a drive. However, in traffic, absolutely sucks. Also,
I love my fishing buddy somehow pulling up sunfish.
They're
bucket sunfish.
Oh, that's lovely. There used to be a discussion that people were like, well, you can get better gas mileage with a manual because you can sit there and like adjust the throttle as needed and you can like very fine tune the gear shifts and all that, which used to be true. But nowadays, automatics are just, the computer can think better than you. They're more efficient with gas mileage. So automatics are technologically better in every way than a manual, except for just the experience in driving. If you want the experience of shifting a car around, then you have to get...
So a manual will be somewhere between automatic and motorcycle experience, basically, is what you're saying.
Motorcycles, well, not all of them, but most of them, I'd say 90% of them are manual themselves. You do have to shift them.
Yeah, but like in the context of experience.
Oh
like
yeah, so a motorcycle is very like feel the wind in your hair, except maybe you shouldn't because you should be wearing a helmet. The buddy is empty. Clearing prop. Oh, I don't know how this actually works.
There will be a little fish icon over it if it's got something in there. And then you can select it and then click it to pick it back up.
I'm just trying to... I can't set it down by the bench. Oh, there we go. Now it's down by the bench. Do I have more than... Can you put down more than one? No, it just clears it. Okay. There it is. But I like the... I got the motorcycle. Well, for one, just because it's fun, even though it's super dangerous. Oh, goodbye. Two, it's because it got way better gas mileage when I was commuting. This was right before COVID, so I was commuting into an office a lot, and I was like, I don't like paying for gas in my truck. I'm gonna get a motorcycle. Ever hear about El Capitan? Is that...
What you doing?
I think there's a alcoholic drink called El Capitan, and possibly a mountain called El Capitan. But aside
I
from
like the
those
way you're
two...
pronouncing it, Capitan.
El Capitan. Well, that's how it was typed out, so I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it.
Capitan.
Not a bluefish. One fish, two fish, red fish. Both
Dr.
of these
Seuss.
nuts. Oh.
Yeah, I got a seahorse.
And there are automatic motorcycles now, but they're basically just electric motorcycles because, of course, the mountain. I know of the mountain. I don't know of anything very specific about the mountain.
Oh, one of my buddies caught something. This is really comfy. I like it. I will play this again.
It's cool to just sit here and sometimes catch the biggest chungus.
You did definitely catch the biggest chungus of the day.
I don't know how it fit in that lake. A real question.
You know what I would love to see? That chungus coming out of a fishing bucket. A buddy.
A buddy bucket.
Just the tiniest frog catching the most massive world-ending fish possible. I'm just gonna return to spawn from here. I got a shirt. Cosmetic Burger t-shirt.
Ooh, burger.
A real burger boy.
America has
That's
some
me.
beautiful mountains. Any mountain trips you've had? I mean, I
America
don't
has
really
some
hike
beautiful
mountains,
burgers.
but I've lived near the Rocky Mountains for the majority of my life. So, just in general, yeah, mountains are cool.
Okay, where was that waterfall? Salem, can you show me the waterfall again, if you don't mind? I'm gonna get lost on the way there.
In Rocky Mountain National Park in
was it, this one?
Colorado. Ooh, tiny manta ray, the butterfly of the sea.
Oh, I've been to Rocky Mountain National Park.
Yeah,
Once.
up at the top, up the road, the
Thank
paved.
you.
It's a paved road all the way up. There is that gift shop at the top that is beyond the tree line, so it's so high up in altitude the trees can't grow. I don't remember exactly what the altitude is up there, but that's pretty cool because you can see quite a long ways up there from the top of that mountain from that gift shop.
What's the difference in the fishing rods between the normal one and the spooky one?
I'm assuming if you hover over it with your mouse, it would tell you if there's a difference.
It doesn't. It says the same thing. Maybe it's just
Cosmetic.
cosmetic.
Yeah, most of the things that actually affect things do mention if they do. I caught a tuna. Well, this was a tuna fun.
Spooky one is cooler. It is cooler. Thank you for showing me, Salem.
The one mountain I haven't been to, which would be really cool, is Denali in Alaska. The huge mountain. That's
Oh, I
actually the
wanna
largest
go
mountain in
there.
America, I think.
That's on my bucket list.
Oh,
but
it's
plane
6,000
tickets
feet, I would
are
guess?
insanely expensive.
It's definitely higher than 6,000 feet. I currently live at 4,800 feet. So the place we went
That's
to,
pretty tall.
Rocky Mountain National Park, is definitely higher. I went to I stayed at a cabin in Colorado, like an Airbnb once on vacation. That was at 11,000 feet. And it was like a group of like online friends. We were all staying there. And one of them came from basically sea level and got altitude sickness up there and had to be in the hospital for a while, which was unfortunate.
Do you need to buy the eraser to be able to erase your chalk?
That would
there a
make
way to-
sense to me.
Is there a way to just erase it without doing that?
Nope. Don't think
Ah.
so.
Ah!
Yeah, the main city in Colorado, Denver itself, is a mile high, so that's almost 6,000 feet right there, just on its own, and it's just the city. And then there's even taller mountains right next to it. Colorado as a state has the most 14ers is what they're called, 14,000 feet high mountains. Has like 12 of them or something, 8 of them. I don't know. It has a lot of them. So there's a lot of really tall mountains down there. All the other states have less, except for maybe Alaska. So yeah, definitely have mountains here in America. That's what we can say.
Just a few.
Just a couple. That's a treat.
Lewd? How dare you? It's a work of art.
Are you drawing penises over there?
No.
Okay, she's drawing penises, chat.
Nuh-uh.
Name her.
No. Can you draw anywhere or just on the thingies?
You can draw on a drawing zone. It's what the marker says when you
must be a drawing zone. Okay.
Yeah.
Lame.
I half expect as I'm sitting here fishing to have Captain from Animal Crossing just start singing.
Do your best Captain impression.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I'm out of bait. I didn't get more bait.
Bop,
What is wrong
bop,
with me?
bep, boop, bop, bop, bep, boop. Boppy, pop, boppy, pop, bop, 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 bop. There we go. Oh my god. Just caught a gigantic sunfish.
Ooh. Also, thank you. That was a work of art.
I tried hard.
I know. Arcadius is hacking? How are you hacking? What are you doing?
Oh, is Salem upset that I just caught a giant fish right next to him?
Probably. You are hogging all of the luck.
I'm just fishing, man.
Yeah, and you're hogging all the luck while you do it.
Favorite game? Not on console.
Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14?
That is a game I have a lot of hours in. I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite, but it's like, it's up there.
Not on console specifically?
Yes.
Like, you don't have the console version or not on console at all?
Well, available on PC is, I'm assuming, what the stipulation is. Savage Raid proc stream? Heck no.
I got a massive hammerhead shark. Can you guys see it? It's pretty big. It's not as big as the Goliath.
I have to like check my Steam account to see what like my most hours are.
I don't even care.
I think...
You want to see the big fish again? I'll show you the big fish again.
I mean, Stardew Valley is a really good one. That's on PC.
Gratch, hello. Hello, welcome. Look at this massive unit in here. He's so much bigger than the aquarium. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's beautiful.
Hey, I'm ranked 9.
Woo!
I also ran out of bait again.
Woo! Woo! He just like swapped sides.
Walleye,
His
what a
face
guy.
was over here, now it's over here. Oh, it did it again. Ignore house, live in giant fish.
Isn't that what
Probably
Pinocchio
could.
did? No, he lived in a whale.
This fish is way bigger than my house. For sure. In fish jail for its sins. What sins did he commit? This fish has destroyed at least 3 or 4 separate worlds. Like, there's no reason for this dude to be this big.
Oh, you
Where's
catching a
my marlin?
big fish now?
No, Codykins wanted to see the Goliath again.
Oh, so you went in the aquarium, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's my marlin. There's my big fish. My contribution to this society. And then Arcadius over here just absolutely showing me up.
I will never reach a peak like that ever again.
That was your moments in streaming. Like, look at this.
Also, loot your
Look at
bucket.
this.
Yeah, I noticed afterwards.
This is insane. Arcadius overcompensating with that giant fish. Are you? Is there something that we need to talk about? The silence is very incriminating.
What, were you talking to me? I thought you were talking to your chat.
Yes.
What were you saying?
Salem said that you're overcompensating with the giant fish.
Oh, listen, the fish decided to be caught. You know, it gave up on life and decided my hook was the way out it wanted to choose. And, you know, I'm for that personal choice that fish made.
Yeah, because it was very beneficial to you.
I mean, kinda. I just shoved it in the aquarium. I didn't even sell it or anything. Oh, I see you running around down there.
I want to join the party.
Come on up. The water's fine from up here. Could you describe in annoying detail how it felt to catch a fish for the first time after waiting for hours? I never felt annoyed with fishing. Because if I wasn't catching anything, I was still, like, sitting around, like, chilling. Like, hanging out. And then I caught a fish and I'm like, ooh, this looks delicious. And I would toss it in a bucket to eat it. Or I'd be like, oh, we have to toss this one back. And then I'd toss it back. And, well, continue just chilling on the lake. Or if I was at camp and not on a boat, then I just, like, chill.
Do you know, Arcadius, do you know what the price was on that giant fish you caught?
It was like 100, you could sell it for 157, which was 10.
Not much at all.
It was $10 more than the crocodile I caught in the lake. I had it easy then. I was just more chill about it. It wasn't like life or death, so I didn't really care when I used to fish if I caught things, because like it wasn't livelihood or anything. It was just, you know, sport or whatnot, hobby.
Our lures are right next to each other.
Is Sora still around somewhere fishing?
I don't know. Sora kind of disappeared off the face of the earth.
A small shrimp. Wanted to kill
I
you.
hope he's still alive.
Instead of dead. He's still here somewhere.
Yeah.
I still see him in the...
I am here. Okay, good.
Next one thing. He's probably having a time.
Okay.
It's all good.
Do you want to come join the lighthouse party?
Oh, I have to loot my bucket after this cast.
I sure would love to catch a fish today. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is a baby fish.
I like how your title is cozy.
Yeah, what else would it be?
That's stinky.
Rude. Taking your spot.
Okay. We are now one.
Oh no.
I forgot I drank the soda that made me bigger, so I'm just like a unit.
You just got a
I'm the meat in the
head.
middle. I'm the meat in the middle, and you two are the... Never mind.
I'm just looking at you like really suspiciously with that side eye.
A little sus. Oh, hey, there he is. I see Sora down there.
Bombastic side eye. I like how the I's and the L's are like the same font, so my name is just Estella Clell.
I can see the little dot on the eye.
Really? I can't.
Yeah, that's
They
interesting.
look the same as the L's to me. Hey, Sora. Look at us. We're one big happy family.
Yeah, look at this amazing tiny shrimp I caught. Perfect.
So cute. So special.
This is basically how I look in real life. Flannel jacket, MILF t-shirt, bucket hat. Everything a growing
Dog
boy
face.
needs. Dog face, yeah. Tongue hanging out.
Extremely large head.
What, rude? We were just calling out my extremely large head. Oh my god.
Oh.
It's a huge sea
That's
turtle.
Yeah.
I like how my dog muzzle sticks through the fish, so it looks like the back of the fish just has like a little blep coming out of it.
Oh, that's my bucket. My bucket's got a fish in it.
Blop, blep, 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 blop.
This is the Femboy Fishing Cinematic Universe.
Oh my god, I have a friend who's really into femboy fishing, and every time a new episode comes out, he posts it in a Discord. He's like, "All right, boys, do femboy fishing's dropped." I'm like, "This is
Oh man.
What a
I know
life you
someone
live.
who would like to be friends with that person. I keep catching weeds. Why?
Blaze it. Also, I don't say that in like a ha 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 laugh at that. It's just, I just think it's funny. Like, I have nothing against that channel. I've seen a couple episodes. It's fun. It's whatever, you know? Ain't no shame. Ain't no shame in that. I think my
Femboys are real, they can't hurt you.
I have
Wait,
like
you think
a...
you say femboy in the mirror 3 times, you're gonna summon one?
What, like Beetlejuice?
Oh no, Cody kids. You're gonna summon the femboy.
Are they like an army?
I don't know. Why don't you say it and find out?
Femboy, femboy, femboy. Where are they? I'm looking at Twitch. I'm gonna see if I go up to like 1,000 viewers. Oh, is that a threat? You'll see them later.
Oh, I got my first shiny fish.
Nice.
It's a tiny clownfish.
I got a shiny soda can earlier, which is just a piece of trash.
Wow.
Why is there, like, imagine if you're fishing in Stardew Valley and you get like an iridium like newspaper clipping or whatever the heck. Well, like, what would that be? One of my buddies caught something.
What would you be able to do with that?
Probably
You could get
recycle it.
an iridium broken CD, iridium stick.
I caught a krill. Shrimply impressive. This isn't a shrimp, by the way. What did my buddy catch? A shining pike. This pike's my interest.
Wow.
Hold on, I gotta go buy more bait.
Nice squid, Sora.
Current favorite song. God. I haven't listened to music actively.
Ooh, Breaking Benjamin released a new song a couple days ago. I really like it. It's called Awaken. It sounds just like their old stuff. That one's
Well, like
my
Diary of
favorite
Jane?
song, that
Because
one.
like Diary of Jane is their only like album era that I like actually listen to.
It all sounds very similar. Like they haven't really gone through a whole lot of different sounds or evolution, in my opinion.
I'll have to check
and
that
it's
out.
just all it's all good.
Let me
Also,
actually pull up Spotify.
Same
and see
Blue.
what
The opening for Ao no Hako. I really like that.
Well, hey, you can't.
Official Hige Dandism.
I don't know what you just said, but it sounded like Swahili to me.
It's a
Are
new
you
anime series that I started
cussing
off.
in a different language on my stream?
It's called Blue Box, silly.
You're like Aho no Hako or something. I'm like, wow,
Owl.
you're saying asshole.
Owl, like owie.
Oh, like owl.
Like
oh,
the
wait,
color
yaoi?
blue.
Oh.
No.
Yaoi no Hako. Oh, by the way, the whole the VR chat improv thing yesterday, one of the prompts I typed in for people to say was yaoi paddle, and that was in one of the scenes.
Oh my god, why didn't you tell me? I wish I would have been there.
Because I figured you were busy, because you're normally busy on Saturdays whenever I talk to you. But yeah, it was like a big scene. I don't remember exactly what it was like completely about, but there was like one prompt is like, oh, type in what you'd use to like defend yourself or something like that, and I'm like, yaoi pedal. I caught a diamond. Dug right out of the rough. I literally just caught a diamond. Like the thing? The rock? It's worth $100.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look up my Spotify to see what I've been listening to recently.
Yeah, Arcadius listens to like the same 5 songs from when he was a teenager and doesn't really look up new music ever.
I listen to more than that. I was listening to the Has Been Hotel soundtrack recently. I was listening to
I am glad you like Has Been Hotel.
they didn't have to go all in on some of the musical numbers that they did, but they did. Loser Baby's a fun song. Oh hey, I caught whatever the heck this is. A huge sawfish.
What the hell is that?
A sawfish. I saw it.
Oh.
I've also listened to some VTuber music. Does that count? Mori Calliope has Go-Getters, which came out, which was actually in an anime. It was in the Suicide Squad anime as the ending song.
Oh yeah, I did hear that one. It was a thing.
That one's pretty
Okay.
fun. And then Iris did Carbonated Love, and those two songs are good. And I've listened to those recently. There's a public lobby? Yeah, feel free to come on in. I have the lobby code pinned still, I think. We're just hanging out. We're just fishing.
Blah.
How did you like the, if you've heard it, that Go Getter song? What did you feel about that?
Me?
Yeah.
Or a chat person? Oh, it was okay. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either. It was just, it's one of the songs that exists.
Wow. It's a hiding behind the stupid Discord rewards enabled on channel. Yeah, if you click that and click like don't show this or whatever, that's like a Twitch drop campaign thing. It's not even something I set up. It's just something Twitch is like, yeah, this exists. And then you should see the pinned comment after that. And if you don't, I can dig it back up and grab the lobby code. Oh, goodbye, Sora. He's gone. Oh, he's back.
Did he just fall?
He ran and jumped off. It was great. I caught a weed.
Oh. Cool dog joined the game. That's pretty cool, dog.
EVALA if you can't see it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Thanks. Thanks, Salem.
Hello.
The interesting thing about the graphic style of this game is that it's very flat. There's no shadows at all, which is kind of funny because the buckets are the same gray as the floor we're sitting on. So if you pan your camera just correctly, it looks like the frog is fishing into like a puddle on the top of the tuna. Nice. I won. I won. Now see some cool dogs. What?
I'll go to the shop. I need to refill my bait anyway.
I caught drink rings. Oh, it's fresh.
That sounds suspicious. Go to the shop and I'll show you something cool.
I do want to go sell or buy stuff.
Let me sell.
Actually, I'll go back to spawn myself. Oh, there's a flag here now. Wow. Hey, you know what, Estella? This right here? This is a red flag.
Let's go in the shop, go on this medium island. In the shop?
I have the dude title because I caught a turtle. Dude. Oh my god, there's a red flag in here too.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, you're out there having a time, it sounds like.
Oh my god. I'm in the beyond. I'm also angry now for some reason.
Sounds about right.
This is some Ben Drown bullshit.
Some what?
We're in the beyond.
What the heck?
Sora.
Ben Drown.
It's a creepy pasta.
Oh, I don't.
Ah, that's water. What kind of fish do you catch in the beyond? I guess we're about to find out.
Don't smoke, kids. Don't smoke.
Lake fish. It's a very normal answer to a very abnormal situation. I'm just here for the ride. Look away for 1 second. What the fuck happened? Cool Dog has shown us the way into. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I don't know where you went, so I'm chilling.
We're all here. We're just waiting for you.
Well, I don't know where you went. I was at the shop. I was buying stuff.
Leave the shop.
I did leave the shop, and now there's no one here. Playing by this tree, all by myself. My tambourine.
Look at my stream if you can.
That would require effort. Hold on, dude. Sometimes I can't find myself so deep. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sometimes we're just lost, man. Don't know what's going on, man.
I have no idea what's going on right now, but we're just fishing. We're just cool.
You ever have an idea what's going on? Yo, you are indeed in the void.
There's a ball over there.
Oh,
Is that ball the world?
enjoy your ball void.
Want to go to another cool place? I don't know. Is it cooler than this? I'm kind of scared. But I guess. Dude, Salem, did you just disappear?
You went back to spawn.
Creepy.
Teleporting to spawn, the creepiest.
Yeah. Okay, cool dog.
Oh, there's so many more
Show us
achievements.
the next cool place. I'm ready. My body is ready.
Reminds me of a SpongeBob episode.
What reminds you of a SpongeBob episode?
That's
Dimension
something,
hopping?
that's something Sora mentioned in the chat.
Go back to spawn? Okay, I just realized my head is in front of the chat log, like, completely. And it has been this entire time. Alright, going back to spawn. And instead, go in the flag at spawn. Not the one in the shop.
Oh, you guys
okay.
are doing stuff with flags? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, they're just like waypoints? That's a cool island.
Okay, and ready?
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, sure. Maybe. We'll find out. Are we taking the flag again? Oh. Oh, you did it wrong? Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll fish over here. I'm just glad to have solid land under my feet again. There was a fish with 220 mashes? Hey! Hey! That's not nice.
Oh my god, I am so sorry, but maybe I'm not. I
No,
don't
you're
know.
not. No, you're not. I haven't bought the wrestling mitts because I am against violence. Why am I in the middle of the ocean? I don't know, Stumpy. Why are you?
I didn't. I didn't know that would actually interrupt your fishing. I'm gonna take this flag now. Oh, this sure is the ocean. Oh no, we're no clipping.
Oh, let me join. Let me join.
It scared me. I went back to spawn. How much more do I need to
Here we go.
camp here?
Whoa.
Oh my god, it's so much money.
Whoa. I can see forever from here. Who am I?
Are
What
you out in
am
the
I?
ocean still?
What does my life mean? This is a very dramatic
Flag.
viewpoint I have.
Oh. I'm on the An Island again.
Oh, it's cool dog. Hi, cool dog. You're right, this is pretty cool. Stop hacking and cheating. I'm not doing anything. Now you can fish. Ooh.
Is it wrong to not be on social media? In brackets, European from YouTube. Hello, welcome to the Twitch chat now. I don't know. I stopped using social media actively for a long time until I started streaming and stuff again. And then I was like, you know what? I might as well use social media to try to like network and like meet new friends, make new friends. If you're using it to like specifically find people in like a community, like a specific like people to play a specific game with or something like that,
You can fish here.
it's probably fun.
You just have to walk out a little bit.
But if you're just like scrolling to like read the news or doom scrolling on social media, probably don't do that. That's what I would say.
This is obviously ocean fish. You think so? I got a huge wolf fish.
I hope you catch a non-ocean there. Oh yeah, you were saying there's a merchant in the cabin by the pier, right? Stuff in it.
Yeah.
I didn't actually go in there. I'm gonna go look. Oh, it's just okay. Web gambling, a scratch-off ticket for $25. Buying it.
You should buy it and let me know what you get from it. I didn't have enough money to do it.
Game has the vibe of Baja's You. I have heard of that game. I've never played it though. Let's go gambling. Yeah, I'm doing it. Cody Ken's watch. Here we go. Gambling scratch-off ticket. Oh, it's like a full fishillionaire instead of millionaire. Fishillionaire. Win up to $10,000. When any winning number matches a number, win the cash.
Did you win? Are you winning?
I'm still scratching it off. I won $48.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Ah, and I made a little happy face. Now I'm gonna gamble again so I can buy more tickets. Okay. I have made a profit. Another scratch off. Let's go. Whip, whip, whip. I won $10, which means I lost $15. I spent $25 on the ticket.
Gambling.
Right now, I just spent $25 and $110. Before, I spent $25 and $140. Let's go again. We're doing it. This is all I can do. Can't afford it.
And Metaphor Fantasio, by the way.
How far have I gotten? Oh, I won $100. I can buy 4 tickets. Oh, I can buy a Scratch Off 2, Web Gambling 2, straight to VHS. I'm buying that one and a normal one. I completed the first main story dungeon and then putted around town for a while. Not like the tiny dungeon on the way back to the main town, but like the actual...
The Grand Cathedral.
Yes, that one. So I've done that one.
Cool.
That's as far as I've made it, is right after that. And I just haven't played for like a week or 2 weeks. I'm like... Aw, I didn't win anything. Rest in peace. Make an angry face. Now I'm gonna use my Scratch Off 2. Here we go. Don't gamble, kids. Am I gonna get banned from Twitch from a gambling stream? I don't think this counts. Anyway, $65.
Who's throwing chests in the ocean with green pants in them? I'd like to know too.
That's how I got my red pants.
Some green pants from the ocean. I haven't gotten any pants from the ocean. Does that mean the ocean gods don't favor me?
Is addicted for real? Don't do it. Yeah, I would never recommend actual gambling to anyone. I don't have an addictive personality though, so I can probably get away with it.
Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big ass boy. Damn.
Like some people are more prone to like getting addicted to certain things. I don't feel that way because like I tried 1 week to be an alcoholic. It didn't work. Would not recommend. And
actual gambling is only fine if you don't get addicted to it.
Yeah, yes, yeah. Exactly. You have to know your limits. And that's what I mean by saying like I tried to be an alcoholic, which I didn't actually. There was just like 1 week in my life where I'm like, I'm just gonna drink a bunch, you know. I kind of feel shit this week. I'm just gonna, I don't know, whatever. And so I did. But I never really like had addiction to alcohol, and I didn't really have withdrawals because I wasn't like, I don't know. It never really
I got
screwed
a treasure
me up.
chest. That's my first treasure chest.
Nice.
What do I do with it? How do I open it?
Go into your inventory, click on it, put it in your hands, or little paws, and then you just hit left mouse button, I think. The key to not getting addicted to gambling is to not have money, and gambling can help with that. So if you don't want to get addicted to gambling, use your money on gambling to lose your money on gambling, and then you don't have money to get addicted to gambling. Oh my god. It all makes sense now.
I don't know, my treasure chest disappeared, and I don't know if I got anything out of it.
I got a huge herring. Whoa, this isn't red.
If you ever go gambling, you're only bringing a $100 bill with you. And with these gas prices, I know I'm not going back. That is completely fair.
That's how I approach gambling. I'd always be like, well, this is going to be like a fun evening that I'm going to like as a hobby activity, I'm going to spend X amount of money, and I set a budget, and then I only ever use that.
Yeah. I've been to a casino all of one time in my life. And I went in with $50 and I whittled it down to like nothing. And like on my last pull of like 25 cents, I won $50.
Oh, nice.
So then I was like, all right, I'm done.
I'm throwing my money away strictly as a hobby.
Experience. It was a big one.
Yeah, I'm fine with like if I go in with like $50 and I win like 200, I would be fine with then taking that 200 and using that to just keep gambling as like an activity.
Whoa!
But I never go beyond my winnings and my original budget.
Look at this dude!
Catching dudes over there?
This dude is huge!
Very progressive of you. Balkan mentality? What does that mean? Is that like a specific type of gambling they do in the Balkans?
Oh, I guess I did get something from that treasure chest. I would have got the orange hoodie here. Okay.
Ah.
That's neat. I'll use it. Catching giant dudes over here.
You do seem like a hoodie type person.
I am. I'm actually wearing one right now.
Oh my.
Oh, it's not even cold enough to warrant it where I live.
Oyster, I hardly know her.
I'm just trying to attune fall even though it's not fall here at all.
It's definitely fall here. I think I told you randomly once, but like it snowed here a couple days ago.
It snowed already.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous.
It didn't stick,
last week we had a little bit. Last week we had a taste of it. Like it got under 70 degrees and now it's back up to like 75.
It was
and
like
it's gonna be back up in the 80s coming up and I just want to die.
it was like 42
really
degrees here last night. 42 Fahrenheit, obviously. I don't know what that is in
Just for
Celsius.
the weather you want and all that.
What's that, like 5 degrees Celsius? 7 degrees Celsius?
Not many degrees Celsius.
Well, yeah, it's barely above
A few
freezing.
degrees. A handful of degrees.
It is currently 64 degrees Fahrenheit here. Which I wish my weather app would... Oh, I have to mash. I lost a fish because I wasn't mashing. I was looking at my weather app.
Mash, 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 mash.
Yes. Yeah, 5C. Hey, I was close with my mental math.
I just know that like once
Hi,
it hits
Pat.
30 degrees Celsius, that shit hot.
I probably wouldn't want to suffer more than 25 degrees Celsius on like my ideal day. Thanks for the head pat, Cody.
Yeah, I'm cool up to like
Angelfish.
70 degrees. And once it gets past
7 degrees Celsius, holy shit. That's hot.
Fahrenheit.
Oh.
American degrees.
It's freedom units? That's what the F stands for? I think I see you guys out there fishing in the ocean, actually. I'm on the dock, like, not too far away from you. Had no idea what that was going to do.
You should have seen the absolute unit that I caught a bit ago.
Oh, I was looking the other way.
Of course you were. Maybe I'll catch another one. I did get a sunfish, but it's pretty small.
What does this mean? Giant hand appears on your head. Yeah, what do you think head pat means? It's a very VTuber redeem. Most VTubers have some sort of like head pat or like bonk them on the head or like sniff their feet redeems. I don't know.
Man, I want.
Oh yeah, speaking of the bonk, there's the bonk.
You got all the cool stuff.
Ow! Ow!
Okay, do you see us actually? Because I just caught another big
Yes,
boy.
it looks like a spooky ghost that's all black T-posing in the distance. It definitely looks like like a bat.
What if you got haunted by a ghost and it just T-posed at you and that's all it did? Oh, I'm out of bait. I gotta go back to spawn.
Hydrate. Okay, where's my water?
Goodbye. I haven't gotten, I don't think, a single follower this entire time, and I want to hit affiliate so I can do fun stuff like you.
You'll get the fun stuff. The channel point rewards are just silly. I'm the first VTuber you've ever watched. Well, I'm glad you think I'm cool. There are definitely cooler VTubers out there. I'm just pretty chill. I'd say I'm fairly standard.
Estella CL.
You're a PNG tuber. There's a difference.
Hey.
Well, I mean, it's true though.
Yeah, I could
Not
go
a
back
big
to the middle
difference,
of the
but
ocean,
no.
but only if it's easy to get back there. I don't want to put you out of your way or anything.
VTubers have a nothing physically happens. It makes me take a drink. It's an honor system type redeem. Some VTubers actually have a full thing where if you hit hydrate, it like animates them like drinking a boba tea cup and stuff.
Oh,
That's
that's
pretty
cute.
cool. I haven't set that up yet because that takes a lot of frickin' effort to get set up. It's the piss button then. Theoretically. Sword on defense accessory requires 3 blade fragments to purchase. What the is that? The effort of making arms. Yeah, so okay. My VTuber model has only the tops of arms and a waist. It does not have legs or anything here all. Like, here's me. I'm kind of disembodied, just hanging out. Yeah, that's just the suffering we embody.
Is this the flag? The flag of destiny?
Green monocle frag.
Oh.
Oh, metal detector. Yeah. $100. Oh my god. I need to buy the chair and the prop thing of beer.
Oh?
We will find out, because I also saw that. The chair prop. So let's see, what's the prop on B? Chair prop. What is that?
Oh, we in the ocean
place.
again. Hell
What do you mean
yeah.
prop place? Where'd it go?
Look at us. We're in the ocean. Ah!
Chair prop, I don't understand you.
That was mean.
Oh, does it not work on the dock?
I will go until I
Blends
reach
in.
water. Okay, there's water.
Oh, it does work on the dock. It's just the same color as the dock, so I couldn't see it. Okay, hold on.
You got 2 buckets? Look at you, Mr. Fancy.
We'll put that bucket there. We'll
Okay, if I need bait, go on that island.
do
Okay.
a chair. I'll prop place. No. Chair. Oh. Chair. And of course, it's not a fishing vacation without a prop thing of beer.
Prop thing of beer? Is that what you
Beer.
take on your fishing vacations? You take fake beer?
I normally take a real beer edge. Granted, I haven't fished in ages, but last time I fished, I took beer. I do still see you all over there fishing in the ocean.
This is where the cool kids fish.
Yeah, this is where the
Or the cool dogs. Sorry. This is where the cool dogs fish.
this is where the mediocre dogs fish, and I'm okay with that. Oh, the rain cloud is like a physical thing that just like floats over the island. That's kind of cool, actually. This is pretty cinematic. Then I can hit the free cam. Actually, with the free cam, can I fly over there? Like, look at... Oh, it doesn't go that... Oh, I can go under the ocean. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm the coolest. That's right.
Having kind of bad luck out here. I think I've used up all my fishing luck. Or you took all my fishing luck.
Me?
Yeah.
How did I take your luck?
You caught the Goliath.
That was
Welcome
ages
back,
ago.
Cool dog. Yeah, but still. I didn't do that.
Yeah, what have you done?
I don't know. Why are you attacking me like this?
You're the one blaming me for your fishing luck.
Well, yeah, it's your fault. Fishing out in the water temple shadow link zone. Yeah, give me a few more minutes. I'm about to fight myself.
What kind of MMOs did you play? So many MMOs. Alright, let's go through a list. I have played Ultima Online, I've played the original EverQuest, I've played EverQuest 2, I've played World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14, Elder Scrolls Online, Star Wars: The Old Republic. I have played RuneScape. I played RuneScape 1, RuneScape 2. RuneScape 3 is dumb, so I didn't like it. So I guess I've also played old school RuneScape.
Tell your chat where we met.
We met in the original Warcraft, World of Warcraft, before Burning Crusade came out. So end of 2004, 2005 sometime?
2005,
Sometime
yeah.
in there.
Oh, you got a big boy.
I did play Habbo Hotel. It was...
Oh man, I remember Habbo Hotel.
It was a game.
What was the word they censored? Was it Bubba? Like anytime anyone said a swear word, they replaced it with Bubba?
Oh, maybe. That sounds familiar. She met me during some intense Goldshire RP. I'm pretty sure I met her outside of the Goldshire Inn as well, actually. It wasn't RP, though, but it was just randomly in Goldshire. People just hung around Goldshire. That's what I learned from that era.
I was one of the people that hung out in Goldshire.
I feel like
I would duel people. I would shitpost outside of the Dark Moon Fair. I would play hide and seek in the Goldshire Inn, and I would go like waterfall jumping.
Okay, so that last one.
I didn't go outside when I was a kid, so I replaced that with fucking around in Goldshire.
I think when I met you, one of the first things we ever did, and you were like, hey, we want to see something cool? I'm like, sure. And you invited me to a party, and you ran me up the waterfall, and we jumped off the waterfall. Like the one that goes the direction towards Westfall, and I missed the jump, and I died.
You just needed to get good, Arcadius.
Too American for me. Yeah, I'm not sure what was popular like overseas back in the day for MMOs.
Yeah, the Goldshire Inn was where the not cool kids hung out. The kids who wish they were cool where they hung out.
Goldshire.
I had a whole gang.
Too? Never heard of that. What
game was it?
Metin 2? Meetin 2? I don't know.
I have no idea what that is, no.
World of Tanks, if that counts as an MMO. I played that.
Oh. Pool dog disappeared.
You sharing? This isn't red. Found a corn bag. Oh, did he wander off?
I think he just took his flag back to dry land.
I still see a flag over
back.
there. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, we've got the flag over here.
Okay. Yeah, I see like 12 pixels. 4 of them is one of you. Another 4 is one of you. And then a flag of like 2 pixels. And like, that might be someone too.
I do not see you. I'm looking.
I definitely see you.
Too bad there isn't a horde equivalent of Goldshire. They don't need one. They had the Barons.
Baron's chat was horrible. Hey, where's Man Crick's wife?
Baron's chat was so special because like we'll never get its like again.
Have I ever mentioned to you that one of the first things I ever saw when I went...
Oh wait, you're on the dock.
Yeah, I'm at the dock.
I see you now.
One of the first things I ever saw when I took the tram to Ironforge from Stormwind. First time I ever played.
No.
Well, one of the first times I ever played. I took the tram, and I was just on the tram, and as the tram was going past one of the little alcoves in there, I randomly saw in general chat or Sage chat as I was going by some people doing ERP, just like right there, like halfway down the tram. I was like, why? Why? And then I went on with my day, but man, that sure happened to me.
Yeah, that sure was a time. I got hit on a lot just because I had a female character.
I also had a female character, but I did not get hit on.
I was like 12 and super uncomfortable with it.
Massive Atlantic salmon. This reminds me of Yogcast from 15 years ago. Oh my God,
Yogscast.
Yeah, so they had a Minecraft series called Shadows of Israel. Israfel. And it started out as like a standard Minecraft Let's Play of like just like 2 friends, like, oh, they're gonna build a house or whatever. And then like 10 episodes in, I guess they got bored and they're like, but what if we do a spooky story? And they like were like playing, and then they like, panned over and there was like a shadowy character in the distance behind a tree, and they're like, oh my god, who's that? And they sort of made it like a spooky story. And then the character like ran off and disappeared. And then they sort of played into that, and it evolved into be like this whole like narrative that they were like writing and acting out. And then that spawned an entire channel for the Yogscast and an entire crew.
Treasure
And
chest.
a lot. Yogscast was a thing. That's where Diggy Diggy Hole comes from. If you've ever heard that song.
No, I thought it came from Windrose, and then Yogscast covered it.
Nope. That
Or was it the
originated
other way
in
around?
one of the Minecraft Let's Plays. I think Simon was singing it.
Cosmetic black t-shirt unlocked. So Windrose took it from Yogscast, not
Yes.
the other way around?
Yes. That is a Yogscast
Yeah,
original song.
overalls. Black shirt.
Surprisingly. That's why I feel like a hipster sometimes when people mention that song. I'm like, yeah, I remember the episode where that came out because I actually watched them then. So that's
I
something.
remember the Yogscast version, but I also remember the Windrose version.
I mean,
guess
they
never
might
really
they
thought
might have
about
done
which
like
one came first.
they might have done a professional version, like an actual song version, sometime later on. But the original song itself originated from them just singing during a random Minecraft Let's Play.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Cool Dog, it's a song called Diggy Diggy Hole. You should look it up.
You should sing
It's
it.
very catchy.
You should sing it,
It
Estella.
goes like, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
Yep, that's it.
That's about it. It's good. It's a good
Eastern
song.
European childhood. Yeah, those guys were.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
I think those guys were. I was gonna say British, but I think one of them might have been like Scottish or something. I don't know. But I feel like they were like based in the United Kingdoms. It
I don't know.
was neat though.
It did get me listening to Windrose though. I do enjoy me some dwarf metal from time to time.
Rose. Wild Rose?
Windrose.
Wow. Why does that remind you of Wild Rose, which I feel like is like a weapon from like Final Fantasy?
I don't know. It's Windrose, the dwarf metal band.
Oh, I think Sora just like came by to buy a metal detector. Let me know if you find $1
Oh.
million. Like I want to retire.
Same, bro.
Hey, can you see my giant swordfish I just caught?
I can.
Heck yeah.
It's like 10 individual pixels from here, but I can see it.
He be wiggling. Fish me some Dorado fish for my grease boys. I don't know if they have that fish in this. I need to like, I got my passport finally like a year or 2 years ago or something, but I haven't actually been able to travel with it. I need to travel sometime.
I want to too, but every time I think of planning something, something huge breaks, and my payments go up, and my pay doesn't, and I've been trying to go back to Japan for a decade, and I still haven't made it out there.
I've never even made it there. One day I'll go there and like stumble my way into like some bar in like Hokkaido in like middle of a snowstorm. Feels
You're
like
gonna
a
start
vibe.
your anime protagonist story.
There is, if you know who James May is, from like
I do not.
Top Gear back in the day, or like Grand Tour. He did a series on Amazon called Our Man in Japan, where it's just him starting in like Hokkaido up north, and then like there's 8 episodes, and each episode he's a bit further south, so he goes from north to south, just like doing local activities. And one of the things he does up in Hokkaido, aside from like just going to like a local bar and just like hanging out with some locals and stuff like that, he goes to a onsen, like open air onsen as the snow is falling with just like some random old Japanese man. They're just sitting there like naked while they don't show their bits, obviously they're in the water, but just him and this old man just hanging out in an onsen on like the side of a mountain, like a snowy foresty mountain. I'm like, this is a mood.
There's a mood. I've never been to an onsen, but I'd like to go
James loves a
one day.
Dacia Sandero. Yeah, that car. Dacia? Dacia? I don't actually remember how to pronounce that, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm gonna waste a ton of my money, BRB. That's a mood. Have fun. I'm thinking of trying to replace my air conditioning unit this year before the next hot season hits.
Ah.
And then after that, I want to start saving for Japan for real.
So what you're saying is like in a year,
But
you'll be saving for Japan.
maybe. Replacing AC, and it's like $8,000 minimum
Oh.
for what I'm gonna have to do. So it's gonna be a second. Also, I need bait. I'm gonna go find some bait.
So also in that series with James in Japan, one of the episodes which I found very like, I'm not gonna say like inspiring, but very like poignant, I guess, was have you heard about that town in Japan that like because all of the younger generation has moved out, it's like very low population, like 10 people still live there. And one of the people who still lives there is like an older lady who like makes a whole bunch of like life-size stuffed dolls and like puts them all over town. Have you heard about that?
No.
So she basically makes the local school isn't really open anymore because none of the kids live there. So she made a whole bunch of dolls, and like you can visit this town and you can walk around the town and they're just like dolls of people who used to be in these shops because all the population is gone. So to remember them for like moving out or whatever happened to a lot of them. So you like can walk into the school and there's like auditorium, like a gym, and it's just like there's like little dolls of like kids like in their posed playing like games and things like that.
Okay, so that sounds like it could go of two different ways. That could either be like really sad or a fucking horror movie.
I think it's both. Because it is really sad.
It can be both. I think it's like one or the other.
Well, if you think about it from a perspective of you're not creeped out by dolls, it's really sad because it's an older generation, like, thinking about how sad it is that the small towns in Japan and the rural areas in Japan are slowly dying because everyone's moving into the rural town.
I think Cool Dog is having a crisis.
He's he's over here. I just fished into the thing.
Cool Dog, are you okay?
Do not keep stuff in your inventory and then buy more. What's sad is not having asphalt roads.
I'm gonna move over here so my chat can see the chat log.
I mean, I grew up in some places, even here in America, where we have dirt roads, just because, especially depending on weather, it takes way too much money to maintain. America is huge, and the back roads in like some mountain towns and some stuff like that, especially because with the snowfall that melts into water that then refreezes and breaks all the asphalt, it just turns the roads into complete shit. So it's easier to just have it be dirt that you can just run a grader over, like grade the dirt.
I think Cool Dog is having a lottery ticket crisis.
Trains for the win. We have, sadly, not enough trains.
Oh no, Cool Dog.
Oh no.
Oh no. You better start scratching, Cool Dog.
9K worth of scratch tickets, that's a lot.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I'm using my $25 scratch tickets to see if I get anything.
You'll never financially recover from this. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I appreciate the thought.
Scratch tickets are a scam. I won $25 from like $200 worth of scratch tickets.
Cool Dog, Codykins in my chat wants to know your results after you scratch all those tickets. That's 360 tickets. Oh goodness. Start scratching.
No 4x4. Four-wheel drive helps a lot for roads in America, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, you need it if you live anywhere that has weather.
That's why I have a truck with four-wheel drive.
I don't, but I don't have weather where I live.
Yeah.
So.
Weather is something that exists. No Gamba for real. Yeah, I lucky I don't have like an addictive personality, so I chill.
Oh, you won $10? 10 whole dollars? That's crazy, dog.
Dude, that's a lot of doll hairs.
That's one way to look at it, I guess.
Ah, I can hear the H's go off. Oh yeah, and you
Wait,
can't.
you have like a. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say for the lottery tickets, you can't hold like all 300 in one like hotbar slot. At least I can't for the bigger tickets. I had to put them in individual slots, so you can't just like sit there and mash the button on like hotbar slot 3.
Oh no.
You have to sit there and do it manually.
That's gonna take a while. Cool Dog's got his activities figured out for the next while.
Caught a dogfish, just like you, except more fish. Favorite YouTuber? I actually have to think about that a bit. What about you, Estelle? You have a favorite YouTuber?
I have 2 favorite cover artists. I don't really watch content YouTubers, but I watch these 2 cover artists. They're Raon Lee and Chogakse. I love them both.
Roundly?
Raon.
Raon?
Raon.
Roundly?
Like, looking at it, you think it'd be Rayon, but it's
Rayon Lee? I thought you said Roundly, and I'm just like, oh, it's some just like big guy named Roundly.
She's a Korean cover artist that does a lot of Korean songs and Japanese songs and anime stuff.
Lottery tickets will take an hour. Yeah, they will.
No, no. Just like whenever you get bored of fishing, you can take a break and just like scratch off 1,000,000 lottery tickets and come back.
Salem like Jenna Marbles. Yeah, Jenna Marbles was back in the day. My favorite YouTuber was Ray William Johnson equals 3. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
He used to like Niga Higa, Ryan Higa. He's pretty cool. He streams on Twitch actually sometimes too. He had a lot of funny like sketch content, right? That was like 14, 15 years ago.
I still quote Jenna Marbles annoying her dogs like on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Especially relating to my dogs, like I need to feed you lots of chicken so you won't growl.
I've watched a decent amount of Markiplier. Sometimes he does some really funny videos. I don't really watch a lot of horror stuff, so I don't catch most of his content. But sometimes he plays with his 2 friends, Bob and Wade, and they have some really funny streams of just like playing like Uno and like going absolutely crazy playing Uno. That's fun. Whoa.
Whoa. What'd you get, Cool Dog? Oh, can you see my huge tuna? Look at my huge tuna.
What, $100 from 25 scratch offs? Heck yeah. I can see the 3 pixels of your tuna from the distance.
Are you still on that dock?
I sure
yeah, there's
am.
someone else there now too.
Yeah, that's Cool
Just
Dog.
walked away.
That's Cool Dog because this is where you buy the lottery tickets.
Maybe I will abandon my post in the ocean and head back to dry land.
The only
I've been out
other...
here contemplating existence for a long time.
Okay, so there's... It depends on how I'm feeling. Like, sometimes I go through eras of, like, content watching where I'm, like, just really hyper-focused on one kind of game. So, like, if I'm really into space stuff for, like, a month or two, I watch a lot of Kerbal Space Program type videos. And for that, it would be, like, Matt Lown. He does a lot of Kerbal videos, and those are fun. For other things, like Game Grumps still do a lot of stuff that's pretty entertaining. They also do some live action stuff with their 10-minute power hour, which is fun. I still watch them. And I also still randomly quote Game Grumps stuff, just like randomly all the time.
Squid.
Because
Large squid.
Game Grumps stuff is funny. I don't know.
Taking my bucket with me.
And then the only other YouTuber I can think of, which actually he's a Twitch streamer, but he uploads his VODs to YouTube, so I catch a lot of them there, is Ray Novaris Jr. He's on Twitch, twitch.tv/Ray. Shout out to Ray. Doesn't need a shout out from me. He gets like 2,000 views every stream. But he
I
used
think
to
he should be shouting out to you.
he used to be in Achievement Hunter and worked with Rooster Teeth 10 years ago. Until he moved on to stream full time. But he was my favorite Achievement Hunter back then. And he still makes funny content now.
I got a V cosmetic and a Scribble cosmetic.
Also, he does a lot of collabs. He started getting into VTubers like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago. It's funny to watch someone who used to be like a big part of the internet back for like Achievement Hunter, like, you know, 15 years ago, 10, 15 years ago or whatever. And then they like randomly collabing with like Zentreya and like Iron Mouse and stuff and like Lethal Company streams. I'm like, this is a weird like mashup. Gavin was better? How dare you? Gavin's not bad actually. Gavin's pretty funny. Wasn't as good as Ray though. Gavin was very much like he trolled on purpose, and you could tell, and it was cool. But they had good content.
All right,
Really.
I think I'm gonna start wrapping up here. It's been almost 3 hours actually, so that's a while for me.
Oh yeah, it's been 2 hours 55 minutes for me.
Yeah. This is a fun game though. I might try to play it again sometime.
I'll probably stay here and chill for a bit longer at least.
Thank you for joining in. This is Arcadius's world, so you can keep hanging out because he usually streams for a lot longer than I do. But I'll definitely be back to play another time.
Yeah, I'll probably still be live streaming for at least like another maybe 30 minutes. We'll see.
I got a follower. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, one step
Syndrome,
closer.
thank you for following. One step closer. 8 more to go. Me. Hi, me. Oh, that's Cool Dog. Thank you, Cool Dog, for following. You're the bestest. I'm gonna do so much cool stuff once I hit affiliate and 8 more people, maybe.
Games akin to Cruelty Squad? I feel like I've heard of that.
I'll buy stuff next time. But yeah, if anybody else that's watching feels like dropping me a follow, I would appreciate. I'm trying to make it to affiliate. I need 8 more to go. And I try to stream every Wednesday and Sunday.
Except we have a stream Tuesday together still.
Yes, we do. Yeah, we're doing I'm doing a stream Tuesday and Wednesday this week and next week. So, oh, you're going Valheim?
Or
That's another game
Valorant.
That is true. That is true.
That's a good game. But yeah, no, we're doing Lethal Company collab on Tuesday, so that'll be fun. 6 p.m. Eastern. If people want to stop by and watch us, well, more like watch me shepherd Estella into spooky situations for content. That will happen.
I'll be crying the whole time.
It's gonna be great.
Codykins, we don't know how much Cool Dog won. I'm so sorry.
Hardest part-time job?
I don't think you finished.
Dealing with people,
Okay.
bro.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye, friends.
Have fun at work.
Thank
Wait,
you for
no, that's
playing
not.
Arcadius. That's tomorrow. I don't want to work. Please help me. Okay, bye.
Bye. Customer service is always the worst. Yeah. I'm gonna hop out of this Discord call. Goodbye. He's gone forever. Until Tuesday. Tuesday, collab. Fish. Yeah, I mean, it's not like physically hard or like dangerous or anything like that, but I think in general customer service is rough because you have to deal with people and people suck. Oh no, my buddy caught something. I actually have to go check it. Program. I mean, I've programmed as like a career job for quite a while, so I'm sort of used to it. Because I work really well with like logic stuff, puzzles, things, piecing things together. I don't think I turned that boombox on. I think it's just chilling. Like it's me. Ancient, how I feel. You want to be a trucker, but you're in programming? Is that weird? I don't know. We all kind of like fall into something. Might not always be what we want. There are companies here that if you want to be a truck driver, they will actually pay for you to get your commercial driver's license. And, like train you on how to drive like all the trucks and stuff. Takes some doing, and you have to sign like a 1 or 2 year contract of like how long you're going to drive for them so they can recoup their money, but it's definitely a thing. And they probably need drivers because a lot of the old drivers are like aging out of it, and it's not a very attractive job to the younger generations, so They probably, some of them might be pretty desperate for drivers. Euro Truck Simulator is pretty fun. I like American Truck Simulator too, both by the same company. Both fun games. Oh. Truck Simulator screen. That could be something. I have a wheel and pedals somewhere, but like they're in a box buried. Bus driver. I applied for a bus driver job once, but COVID happened, so it was whatever. Damn, missing 12 hours of driving. Hey, some people do that. Some people also do real-time light sim streams where they're like, we're gonna fly from Miami to Seattle or something. I have ads now. Oh yeah, B-roll ads probably popped up because I haven't run actual ads. Also, I changed my name. Yeah, welcome in. Oh no, yeah. Coco is hanging out. A tiny herring. This isn't red. Sure isn't. Oh my god, Sora, your eyes. Looks like you've been through life. Oh, you turned on my boombox. Heck yeah. Thanks, buddy. Like fishing for real? Fishing is... In real life, it can't... Some people don't like it because it's so slow paced and you're just like doing whatever, but... I don't know. I like it as just a thing to do. Should do some ads every hour for an hour break. So, theoretically, what I want to do is every hour, I want to... So, to disable pre-roll advertisements so people don't get ads as they just visit in, you have to do at least 3 minutes of ads per hour, or 1.5 minutes per every 30 minutes. So I feel like every hour, when I sort of like get more into the flow of it, every hour just be like, all right, we're going to take a 3-minute break, stand up, stretch, get some water, go get a snack or whatever, come back like 3-4 minutes and we'll be back at it. And then I just like run an ad, hit the BRB screen, stretch, like move around, hydrate, whatnot. And I feel like that's reasonable. uBlock? Oh, you know, it's fine. A lot of people use ad blockers. So I get that. I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't run ad block on Twitch, and that still gives streamers the ad income. Twitch Turbo, it's like $11 a month or something, but you don't get ads on anyone's channel. Whereas if you subscribe to someone's channel, you won't get ads on their channel just as a subscriber. But Turbo's pretty fun. Twitch ads get through ad blocks. Yeah, so that was the problem I used to run into back in the day. Was that Twitch would update fairly frequently and break the ad blocker, and it just got annoying. For every couple of days I would have like ads pop back up and I'd have to like reset up the ad blocker or like refresh the ad list. So at some point I was just like, screw it, I watch enough Twitch streams, I'm just gonna spend the $11 a month for Turbo and get no ads. So the only subscription I had was my mom's breast. Yo, a breastfeeding joke? That's that's pretty funny. Did my buddy catch a fish? It did. I can't see it. It's behind my dumb head. I keep forgetting about it. Game is so chill though. I like it. A shining angelfish. I only have one bait left. Let's sell our stuff and see what other cool things we can buy here at the secret shop. $600 worth of fish. That's not bad. We'll buy the metal detector. Will come in handy. Green screen prop. That's funny. I'll buy that if I can. And a picnic basket. And some scratchers. Excited for anything right now? Oh my god. Subscribed with Prime. That scared the crap out of me because I forgot I set it up. Monster Hunter, yeah, Monster Hunter's coming out. Thanks for the sub. Coco is hanging out. You gotta do like some gang signs. Yeah, I completely forgot I set up a subscription sound. And it was, it's the Star Trek, intercom alert sound or whatever. And I completely forgot I had that going. But you are my first subscriber ever. Woo! Subscribe with Prime. Hell yeah. I don't have any emotes or anything set up yet, so. Okay, that's a default emote, I think, actually. You can enjoy my default emote. If you have ideas for emotes, though, let me know. I need to actually set them up. Hey, I won 50 bucks from that scratcher. We're rolling in the money? I won nothing from this? I hate it. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the Prime subscription. You're subscribing off the backs of Bezos himself. Oh yeah, I know about the better TTV emotes. I just haven't set that up yet. There's a lot of good ones in there. Most of the streamers I watch use better TTV. Or 7 TV. I actually don't know what one's in vogue right now. You spent $200 on tickets and won nothing. I am so sorry, Thor. I've won a bit here and there, but it's not good returns. It really isn't. No money here, don't worry. Yep. I feel it. We didn't spend 9K. 9K on $25 scratchers. What did he say? He had 360 of them? Which means you have to sit there and physically like open your inventory, click, open. That's a lot of effort to just sit there and rip scratchers. Yeah, you have a badge now. You have a first badge because you're the first subscriber. Well, one of the first. It's like a founder thing. The first so many get those? Hydrate. Okay, I'll drink water. If I have to. First 20-ish? That would make sense. Buddy, why do you have to catch something as I'm reeling up? At least you got $10 from the 300 tickets? That's a horrible return. Absolute shambles the economy of that return rate. Yes, everyone, drink your water. Stay hydrated. If you don't drink enough water, you know what happens? You wake up with splitting migraines. Ask me how I know. There was an era of time where every Saturday morning I would wake up with a headache. And I think it was because I just never drank water. And I would finally, because I wouldn't have to work anymore, because during that time I was working a standard 9 to 5 Monday to Friday. I'd actually finally be able to get a full night's sleep. And so sleeping longer than 6 hours just dehydrated me, I guess. There's no free solo Yosemite, like Yosemite Park. Massive wolffish, true alpha. Yeah, oh my god. I don't think... So in middle school, I didn't drink a lot of soda. Dr. Pepper alone is pretty wild. But there was a couple years in high school where I was drinking a liter bottle of Mountain Dew or Pepsi pretty much every day. No, it wasn't even a liter bottle. I think it was those 2-liter bottles, maybe. I would just drink on it through the day, and it would take me a day or two to get through. Talk about a good way to get diabetes, which I did not get diabetes from that. But, you know what happened from me drinking that much soda in high school? You know, when you're young and your body can take it? For me, it killed my sweet tooth. I don't like sugary stuff that much anymore. Lucky American. They are, or at least back then, It wasn't so much luck as it was cheap. I could walk into a dollar store and for $1 get a 2-liter of soda. So it didn't even cost that much money. You drank one a day and it's like $1 a piece. That's only $30 a month. That is super cheap. Granted, this was, you know, years and years ago. But like I said, it killed my sweet tooth. And now if I drink soda, unless I'm at a restaurant, like drinking it with a meal, I can't have a full soda. Like if it's in a straw or a cup at a meal, I can drink like a full glass. But if I open like a full-size can of soda right now and started to drink it, I would get a couple drinks in, maybe halfway through a standard 12-ounce can, and then I'd just be like, I'm done. I can't have any more of this. It's too sweet. And I would just stop drinking it. Which might be a good thing, honestly. I drink a lot of water now, and I have for years because of that. I have like 1 cup of coffee with it has some creamer in it, which is just flavored sugar, whatever. And so I drank some of that, 1 cup in the morning, mostly for the caffeine. And then I just drink water for the rest of the day, unless I go out to like a dinner, which I don't do that often, so. But just a lot of water. I keep forgetting my buddy has fished up a fish. I feel like I've heard that some European countries have like a high tax on soda and things like that. Which, I mean, honestly, that makes sense. Caffeine is a CIA thing? In like what way? I'm sure everyone who works at the CIA drinks caffeine. There is an interesting study that you can like go down if you want to like look into it, of the effect of caffeine and uppers versus downers on like society. And it came with a sort of like a wave of intellectual rise, because there was a time where it was very unhealthy to drink water, like just straight up from the rivers, because rivers were polluted and stuff. This was like a thing that happened during medieval times mostly, but just in general, like maybe don't drink the river water from a river in a city where people like piss and crap all over in it, right? You're gonna get like some sort of disease. So instead, they would make a whole bunch of beer, and that was like a ration for like a lot of armies too. It's like, oh, it's not safe to drink the water. You get like a rationing of beer every day. It's like your rations as a soldier. But that was just a general thing of like, maybe you should be drinking beer and not water because it's healthier for you, because the alcoholization process kills the germs in the alcohol. So everyone's always like constantly has a little bit of alcohol in the system, and alcohol is a downer, so like lowers your mood and stuff. Boiled water is better. You could boil the water, but most people probably wouldn't do that. I don't think boiled water is the end game, because if you go out and try to drink from a brackish swamp, you could boil it and get rid of some things, but you're not going to get rid of all the diseases. So you either have to filter it through, nowadays they use like charcoal filters, or you have to, if you distill it into alcohol, again, the alcohol itself kills stuff. Like moonshine 100%, yeah. So you use the alcohol to disinfect whatever you're drinking. And if it's an alcoholic drink, there you go. It's alcoholic. It killed the germs just due to alcohol. But when we swapped from that and actually started getting like healthier ways to consume water, and then people started switching from drinking alcohol all the time, even though they still drink a lot of alcohol, to drinking teas and coffee, both of those having caffeine, it was like an entire like change of like mentally in society. There was some study I was reading about this forever ago, and that like helped a lot of production in the morning, like helped people be more productive when waking up, because you could wake up and get a boost of energy from caffeine instead of like you wake up and you like do like a keg of something. Oh, this is gonna be big fish. Opinion on celery. I like celery. I don't mind celery. I mean, it's crunchy water, but like it's delicious crunchy water. It's a shining huge eel. 122 centimeters. How much is that eel worth? This eel is worth $1 more than the giant fish I have in the aquarium. What the heck? That's Celery is good. I have used it plentifully in like some stews and some soup. I like it with if you just put some like nice peanut butter on it. Tastes pretty good. Sit there, crunch on celery. Dip it in some like ranch or blue cheese dip or something if you really want to. I don't mind, whatever. For a couple weeks last year, the healthy snack go-to, actually it was more like a couple months. I would go and I'd buy stuff to make a salad. And it wasn't celery, but I would put radishes in there. I would put beets in there. I would put carrots. And I would do cabbage. And then sometimes I toss in some tiny cherry tomatoes. And I make my own vinaigrette, which is basically it's just a bit of oil, a bit of vinegar, and then whatever you want to flavor it. So I'd use like some mustard seed, some salt, some like onion powder. Just toss that onto toss that all into a bowl after you chop everything up. Oh yeah, and I would also use zucchini and cucumbers too in that salad as like a filler. Just add more to it, and then I'd just sit there and I'd just munch on that. Really good actually. Would recommend. Fresh salad is it's cool. And if you want a little bit more, you can toss some shredded cheese on it or like some ham or something like lunch meat, you know, whatever you got. I don't know if that would be a Colorado-y thing. It was just something to eat. I could go for a salad right now actually. That sounds pretty good. But yeah. What's the time for real? The time right now for me is 3:30 p.m. So that means we've been live for almost 3.5 hours. Yep, that's about right. We were about 10 minutes late. That's fine. We were trying to get stuff set up. Well, 25 a.m. That means you are quite a bit ahead of me. That wouldn't be the European Standard Time Zone, wouldn't it? You'd be like Eastern European Time Zone, I think. I'd bet 1 more hour. Because if you're in GMT, which would be all of Britain, and is Norway in GMT? You know your shit? I have friends over in Europe, so. I got a flounder. Flounder, I hardly know her. My buddy caught something. What did you get, buddy? Oh, bowfin. Bowfin D's out. It got me. Oh, I should go buy the other bucket. I need more bait anyway. Hydrate. Hydrate from before. Still need water though. Water's good. $700. I can afford the go back to spawn. I think I can afford the other bucket. Oh yeah, achievement. Money, money, money. Cozy title. Oh, from catching a frog. 3 wolves. Is this the 3 wolf moon like meme T-shirt that used to be at like Walmart? Please tell me it's the 3. It is the 3 wolf moon. That's so funny. That's so great. Oh my god. I gotta keep the MILF t-shirt. Man, I love fishing. If I get any more upgrades over here. Oh, I can buy leeches. Still so much money to increase the camp here. Max bait would be good. Luck? Yeah, let's go for luck is 500, but now we have both buckets and they're a bit faster. Now I'm completely broke. My god. Already owned. Cannot afford. Yep. Reset my size. No, I'm normal. First time being broke. Spending money. That's how that it gets you. Literally just beer. Need to know what the beer does. Alright, I'm drinking on stream. Oh my god, feeling alright. What if I drink again? Oh, it has like little drunk blush with some like little alcoholic bubble. Oh, I'm stumbling around. I went to walk straight and I just like stumbled off to the side. That's funny. Moonshine? I think they only have beers so far. Oh no, they have Savignon wine. Oh man. Oh, my buddy's caught something. Hold on, I have to go back to my thing. Oh. Hold on, let's look at Big Chungus before. Oh my god, look at him. Okay, we had to appreciate the Chungus. Go over there. Wait, there's a little fishing spot here. No, no. I wasn't even moving. The drunkenness of the beer made me fall in. I swear, officer. No, don't. Stop being drunk and falling in. Perfect. I see the boxing glove. It's ready to get punched in. Have at ye. There it is. I need to go back and look at that moment where I punched Estella while she was trying to catch. She was trying to catch some like big rare fish or something, and I just smacked her off. I feel bad, but also it's kind of funny. So I don't feel that bad, I guess. This my other buddy down. There we go. Did I buy another prop? Oh, I did. I bought the picnic thing. The picnic thing. Not place. Got some trout. Heck yeah. I fell in the water. Very good at falling in the water. Oh, prop limit reach. Aww. You know, we don't need the chair. We want the picnic basket instead. Oh, the picnic blanket. It's a full-on blanket with a... Okay, yeah. I'm here for this. Our picnic today is beer. When am I buying, what's that, 1 million lottery tickets? I don't plan on buying 1 million lottery tickets. But just for you, I'll buy a couple as soon as I get a couple fish I can sell. Ow. Why the bonk? Why the bonk? What did I do? I appreciate it. How PD are you? What do you mean? Huge angelfish. Old. Oh. How old am I? I am around 30, I shall say. This buddy's empty. No, but that buddy. What do you mean this buddy? This one has a fish. What do you mean? Ah! Around 30. Oh, I got the fish somehow. Somewhat 30. We got one. Got it. I'm vaguely 30-ish. I'm in my 30s. Let's put it that way. My early 30s. But I'm still 23 at heart or something. 27. No, it's not. Wrong. I'm still 17. No, I'm not 7. No, I can't say that. Still at least minimum 21 at heart. Got a large great white shark. Do I smell blood? Oh, it's in a coin bag. 24, no idea what to do with computer science degree. Well, you can get some good jobs programming. Starting over here, depending on where you're looking, you can start at 75,000 USD a year up to like 120. Granted, if you start at 120 with a basic degree, that's living in Seattle or San Francisco where your cost of living is super high. Not in Romania. Yeah, I was going to say, in Europe it's different. I was looking at... American salaries are always going to be higher, tech-wise, than European salaries, from what I've looked at over the past decade. The jobs I looked for in Germany, or found in Germany and Switzerland, I believe. I found one in Zurich. They were paying 20 to 30,000 less than equivalent jobs in America, pretty sure. Still probably a good field, I mean, comparatively to like working retail or customer service. If you like the work, that is. If you don't like programming, obviously probably look at something else. If you like programming, then, you know, it's worth doing. I still only have the basic fishing pole. Found her, I hardly know her. Taking forever to get past rank 10. English teacher said I won't pass 25. Well, why not? That's only like a year away for you if you're 24. What kind of crazy stuff are you getting up to over there? Atlantic salmon. We could go for some sushi right now, actually. Oh, I need to grab the fish from my fish buddy thing. Need to grab the fish from both of my fish buddies. Fish. This stingray. That's a nail. Why did it say meow? Can't I pull the fish out of this fish buddy? There we go. Best movie experience? Best movie experience. There's been some fun ones, I would say. Seeing some movies live on release day has always been fun. I remember seeing the first Avengers on release night at midnight. That was cool just because everyone was really excited for it. Same with Iron Man 3. That was a lot of fun. The most recent Top Gun was pretty cool to see in theaters. Not because of like the movie theater experience itself, but just, I don't know, seeing jets fly around on the big screen is fun. And then like back in the day, you know, I saw like the Harry Potter movies in theaters and stuff. That was something. A lot of fans really like those ones. Oh my god, is still a CL high? Yeah, she came in here just to bonk me on the head and ran away. Too American for you? Yeah. American cinema is just a thing that gets watched over here, really. I can't even think of the last... Well, that's not entirely true. I was gonna say, I can't think of the last movie I've seen that is a foreign production. That's not entirely true, because I've seen some Korean movies recently. There is Train to Busan, I think. I saw a while ago, and that one's really good. Sorry. No, sorry. All good. We just vibing. Doing called Silence. I don't think I have. Is that like a horror movie or something? I don't really do like a lot of horror type movies, but what's the last? I mean, I saw, what was that movie where they can't make any sounds or like the weird aliens come and kill them, and it's like the guy from The Office, the American Office, is like, and his wife or something, raising kids. I saw that one. I don't remember what that one was called. Let's save up a bit and buy the next. God, no mainstream at all. Yeah. Like, I haven't even heard of the science movie. I'm surprised. Oh no. That's a huge marlin. Yeah, I think horror movies are basically the only movies I don't watch because I can't suspend my disbelief enough. I'm not superstitious or anything like that, so like, I don't know. I see random things that happen in horror movies where like the main character makes the dumbest decision ever. And I'm like, well, of course they died. Favorite movie besides Train to Busan? Train to Busan's not even my favorite, it's just a foreign movie I've seen recently. Snowpiercer is really good. I like a lot of the James Bond movies. The Sean Connery ones are pretty fun. Back to the Future is really good. There's gonna be basically all American movies in here. I didn't watch foreign movies growing up as a kid. Things like Spirited Away are good, but I actually liked Princess Mononoke more if you're into anime movies. Can't go wrong with that. I hit rank 11, or rank 12, I mean. We should go fish from the lake some more, or the river, or something. Take our props with us. I mean, they have, Ghibli movies have appeal beyond just, like, anime fans. Spirited Away won an Oscar for animated movie in 2001, I think. All right, here's some scratch-off tickets for... I don't remember who's asking for it, but we'll do some scratchers. Do the basic ones first. All right, see if we win. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We lost. All right, let's go. Are we gonna win this one? I can smell it. I can smell it. We lost. Don't smell your scratch-off tickets, kids. No Gamba. I got a Gamba a little bit. Just a little bit, as a treat. Okay, we technically lost $10 on that ticket. Okay, I lost $10 on that ticket, too. Gambling did not pay off. All we did was lose money. Also, I just realized when you talk to this guy, it's like a little silly face in the door. That's kind of funny. Right, go back to spawn. Where it is raining. Elite. Elite medal. Lost over €1,000 gambling. Oh my god. I can't even imagine. Alright, where do we want to fish? I think Sora's up there fishing. You know, I want to fish like right off the side of this waterfall. I hate this. Oh wait, I was gonna buy the other... I was gonna buy the other bait. Biggest river crossing in America? I don't actually know. We have some pretty rivers. Trying to grab food, lurk and check. Game was fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Sora. It was a lot of fun. We have a lot of rivers. Pretty big ones. The Mississippi can get pretty big. I'd actually have to like... What does the bobber do? It's just cosmetic. Buy... We'll maybe think about that bobber later. Yeah, I have no... absolutely no clue what it would be. Probably have to do a Google to figure that one out. Above standard quality, bait catches all tiers of fish, low chance of finding glistening. Instead of just standard quality, we're going above standard quality. Alright. Just me in the lobby? Oh no, Salem's still here. Somewhere. Being a menace, I'm sure. Bobber is for non-hunter fish. Is that how they like? Do they actually implement mechanics for the bobbers in this game though? That is what I don't know. What is it? Can we go out in this little cool forest? Oh. Oh, Sora's doing some art up here. He does a really cool little like chibi thing. Little chibi art guy. Little avatar. Ooh. Little lake there. This was Sora who was fishing with us. He just took off. That's him. Hydrate. Okay, I'll drink some water. This is his Twitch username too. He was, last I saw his stream at least, he was playing the new Dragon Ball game, Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero, like it's a soda for some reason. Oh god, oh god, almost right into the water. And that little art he did, that's his little PNG tuber. He'd like do his little reactive PNG tuber, and it's same design. Elden Ring. But was he playing Elden Ring or you mean me? I have played Elden Ring. I haven't played it on stream though. I probably should play it sometime. I will make this jump. I swear. Nah. Can I make this jump? Nope. This is the worst hardcore parkour I've ever done. Oh god, okay, don't double tap space because then you, like, face plant. Maybe you want a face plant, hold on. No, then you just slide off. Oh god. Patience, patience. Zen. Zen in the art of motorcycle maintenance. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, we're gonna go around. I see a bridge in the distance. We're just gonna go do that and then walk back. Ah, he doodly here too, and an Omo. Yo, shout out to Omo. Worse than Vatican City, like Vatican City. There is a place in Dark Souls 1 that's like very Vatican-inspired architecture. I'm gonna sit on this log and fish. Wait, where would we go to sell? Maybe we don't sit on that log and fish. I don't know where I'd get bait. Find the closest bait shop. Bait dog. Pick the bush down. Run face first in the bush. Yeah, this would be the way to the lighthouse, at least. Oh, nice. I haven't caught more beyond standard freshwater salmon, trout, a lot of trout. I've eaten a lot of fish. Oh yeah, oh, bucket. Oh, placement. That's what you think. And a little buck. Nope. Two buck. I can't put down a picnic blanket on the log. Oh, I just played all my props somehow. They're all props. It's not the button I clicked though. You make me sad. Picnic blanket. Yeah, I've made stew before. It was fun. I like doing stew in my slow cooker because I can just toss in all the random stuff I want to eat. Come back in like an hour. Like melt in your mouth, delicious. Good beef stew, or like a slab of corned beef or something. God, I'm hungry. Stumpy raked up to 13. Hey, good job, Salem. You're out there. You're making a difference in the fishing community. Microscopic leech. I need more of these new quality fish I can get. The little frogs fishing are kind of cute. I don't have just like a baseball cap. It has like a little straw hat. Ever see a tram? Like, runs on a rail in the road sort of tram? Or like, well, I guess a ski lift wouldn't really be a tram. Yeah, I've seen trams before. We still have a tram in America. It's in San Francisco. San Francisco tram. It's still there. I didn't ride on it because it was full of tourists and stuff and I was busy, but yeah, we got a tram there still. I don't know if we have a tram anywhere else actually in America that I know of. But I know San Francisco has a tram. A goldfish! I bet they're fun. I mean, a little like a nice little commuter method train. It worked really well in cities for like commuting in general. Compared to everyone driving a car, we don't really have a lot of good public transportation, sadly. Nope. Oh, crab! Yeah. Uka Minax, 4.8 centimeters. No, it's all good. I don't mind like just sitting here chatting with chat. That's what the good old chill fishing game is for. Just vibing, hanging out, talking smack about fish. Active fish. I need to go fishing again. I haven't for a while. But fishing is fun. And why not fishing game too, you know? Vibe. This is a pretty cool game actually. You know, if you like playing games and you kind of just want the experience, it's like $5 on Steam. I don't know what that would be like, because you can change prices of games depending on region on Steam, but you can get this for just $5. €5. Is it €5? That would be good if you're in a country with a strong economy, and €5 is a decent amount. I know for some economies, I mean, Greece went through their big debt thing like 10 years ago. But some of the other economies, like in the Balkan states, I think have like not a strong economy, so €5 is a bit more, you know? Just because their wage is a bit lower, but I know some places in South America get absolutely screwed over by conversion costs. Like, I think for Brazil, like $5 and then it gets converted on Steam over to whatever their local currency is, and it's like a lot. I want to go through Yellowstone. Yellowstone's a nice park. America has so many good national parks. Yellowstone's a good one. There's the, I can't remember what the frick it's called. The one in California with the giant redwood trees. Like the huge redwood trees. Those ones are cool. I went through that park as a kid, way back in the day. Yellowstone has a lot of cool geysers, cosmetic springs and stuff. If you're into like geothermal stuff, I mean Yellowstone's just a giant volcano, so it has all of that kind of things. There's Grand Canyon, the Grand Canyon National Park. If you want to see a big ass canyon. What other good parks do we have? Isn't there one in Utah that has like the big bluff or whatever? That one's kind of cool. I forgot what that is, but I know there's something over there like that. Hey, Salem, how's it going? Fishing by the river. Nice, nice jump. You look like an old grandpa with your like glasses and your puffy thing. Oh my god, that's a huge fish. Not as big as the Chungus, but that's pretty big. Is that a whale? Did you just catch a beluga whale? You really like me? I'm cool? Heck yeah. I'm surviving. The whale came out of a bucket? How did they put the whale in a bucket? Haha! You jumped straight in the water. Rest in peace, that whale. That poor whale had to live in a bucket to get fished out, man. Imagine his life. I've never caught a whale. Never gonna go fishing for whale. A huge crayfish? Dude, it's so tiny. This is gonna be like nothing. A single strength little fish here. We got a small bluegill. Yeah, I've caught one of those before. Two fish too big for the aquarium? Does it not fit, or does it just look silly? I'll come check it. If you keep it in, if you want to keep it in there, that is, I can come check it out here. Couple casts, probably. It doesn't fit in the room? Oh, well, yeah. Dude, the one fish I put in there doesn't freaking fit in the room. Are you kidding me? Large rainbow trout. These fish is gay. Good for them. Good for them. Oh. A blue fish on my bucket. You went on a boat to catch some fish in Greece? Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, I did boat fishing on, like, lakes and stuff. Rivers. Well, not really boat fishing on a river. More like standing in the river up to my knees fishing. Especially when fly fishing. Did boat fishing on a lake, but I never did ocean fishing. Boat or from land. But I know a lot of people who have gone out there and rented a boat and gone out and actually done some fishing out and got like some swordfish and some stuff like that when they're like fishing in the ocean. That's like an entire thing you can do. Sea fishing. Yeah, I mean, like a little bee. One day a fish will bite. There we go. This is gonna be nothing. Another little like three strength guy. It's a carp. Carpe diem. Never caught a carp? I think I have caught a carp. Yes. Yes, I've caught a carp before. One of my buddies caught something. I don't know if it's like, there's a lot of carp. Like, carp are fairly common, at least over here. I have no idea what sort of common fish you guys would have overseas there, but over here, carp is common, trout is common. I mean, carp and trout might be the two most like common freshwater fish in America. I wouldn't be surprised. A small salmon. Aw, it's so cute. Perfect for making some food out of. 2 more casts. Then I'm out of bait and I have to go anyway. I like the 3 FPS bird in the back. Actually, it's just 2 frames. Just a down frame and an up frame. Let's be American for 2 months. If you want to just like, you know, come visit, I think most countries, especially if you're in the European Union and you have a visa, you can just come and like vacation in America for a couple months, and they like don't care. They're just like, yeah, here, just leave in 3 months. Your visa's valid for 3 months. Just hang out. Now, cost-wise, might be a bit prohibitive, but no money. Yeah, exactly. That's why I haven't traveled overseas at all from America. No money. Got a pike. This piqued my interest. That still doesn't work. Eastern Europe is great. It'd be pretty cool to visit. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I've seen some, I've seen like a lot of like, I mean, footage over there. There's a series called A Long Way Round. It's Charlie Bowman, I think his name, and the guy who played Obi-Wan Kenobi in the prequels. Why can't I remember his name? Why is my mind blanking? Oh my god. Jesus. Ewan McGregor. Oh my god, it took me forever to remember who it is. There's a series where Ewan McGregor and his friend Charlie, they get motorcycles because they want to motorcycle around the world. So they start in England, up in Scotland, I think technically, and then they ride their motorcycles south through England, and then they go through the underwater channel into France, and then they go down and then out east, and they go down and they go through, I think they like go through Germany, go through Hungary, I think they go through the Ukraine at some point. This was filmed like back in like 2002 or something, like forever ago. And then they go through like bits of Russia, like, you know, like just exploring all the local areas over there. But like that whole scenery when they like hit Europe and they just start going through Europe is just really cool. And they end up going through like I think they go through like Kazakhstan and stuff, like up there in the steppe, as it were. And it's just, I don't know, it's just cool to see all that area up there. They'll all love my junk. Oh yeah. Nightcrawler. Sorry for the Colorado. What did you do to the Colorado River? Oh my god. It's still just a one huge fish. It's absolutely insane. He's gonna stay in there. What do we want to buy? Oh yeah, we wanted to get a bobber to see if it changed anything. I think it's cosmetic because it's being sold at the general store. Cosmetic, yep. $500 for cosmetic bobber. That's fine. That's fine. We've learned our lesson at least. I'll just dump the money in there. Perfect, perfect. Fly hook. Everything's being smaller fish. Your input for reeling in. Pop up creating a fishing main game, clicking them gives you cash, but missing them hurts you. Always catch saltwater fish no matter where you're fishing. That's the freshwater one. West of Ukraine? What, like Poland? Depends on where, like north or south, like what side of Ukraine you're on. There'd be there's Poland is the northwest side of Ukraine. And then the southwest side you have I was gonna say Hungary. It's not Hungary. What's the other name of that? What's the name of that other place right there that has like the little section of like Russian expat stuff? I know that's over there too. Oh, Romania? Yeah, I know that's over there as well. Is that actually that place with that small little enclave of Russians in the little mountains there? I don't remember if they were in Romania or not, but I do remember that area is over there. Man, I'm so broke now. I'm gonna buy the sad eyes. Oh, it's so cute. You make me feel sad. Little sad dog. Don't smoke, kids. Hold on. How do I turn off the cigarette? Max 4. Ooh. Little dog. I want to actually fish in the hole. I don't think you can switch it on. We'll get whatever fish this is. I believe in us. Yeah, I don't think you can actually make the cigarette do anything. I think you just plop it on and that's it. A shining microscopic leech. Yeah, it's just on or off and that's it. Like in your mouth or not in your mouth. I never actually smoked. All of my family did and I was like, I don't like this. But oh, that's good. Proud of you. Takes a lot of work to get through that. Reel it in, reel it in. A large drum, also known as the Google Gobble. Real fact. I don't know if that's a real fact. feel like that's a made-up fish thing. It is it? I've never actually heard it called that. Oh, another small drum. Heck yeah. If we catch enough of these drums, we're gonna have an entire set. Then we can start a band. You can get a largemouth bass to be the singer for the band. Oh, another fish. Oh, a shining salmon. Catch one more here, then I want to go use the leeches on the saltwater at the ocean. And then, we'll see. Dad, look at the little doggo. Looking off. Fish. I caught a soda can. How did the soda can bite my line? Also, stop throwing friggin' trash in the friggin' lake. I'm gonna fish off of the beach. Beach where all the cool kids hang out. Let's put down a chair. Oh, faces whatever way we're looking. Put it down this way. Chair. We're gonna get a well, that like. Hey, maybe not that. Got a chair. Got our thing of beer. Music. And our fishing buddies. Can't get on the chair. Chair, why? Why are you betraying me like this, chair? How all normal men get into chairs. What are you talking about? Oh, hey, that worked! Oh my god. Oh, because the chair back's a real thing. Oh, what mysteries will we catch in the ocean? Oh, this could be one. Be something interesting. Could be a listening small shrimp. So it's just an even more rare shrimp. Capturing shrimp off a standard fishing line is so silly to me. It's not really how it. Good night, you're the first VTuber I watched. Love you, night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It was cool. I stream, a couple times a week, so if you ever want to hang out again, I might play this more later on, actually, too, because this game's pretty cool, but hopefully you'll find some more VTubers you like, too. A lot of cool ones out there. Good hanging out, though. It's always fun. Yeah, enjoy your sleep since it's late over there. It's like almost 1 a.m. Right? Been, yep. A little bit past 1. Nice sunfish. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your rest. Glad I could provide entertainment for a couple hours at least. My buddies have caught something. I'm busy fishing, buddies. Oh, Grouper, I hardly know her. Remember that joke, you guys? Dalen, are you still around in here somewhere being a menace to society? A boy in the hood? There you are. Okay. An ancient YouTube video reference there. Hope people appreciated it. I don't think anyone, except for a couple friends I know, would get that reference off the top. Fish! Ooh, it's a two-star. It says at the top left. It's that's kinda... Good thing I upgraded to power 3. Makes that mashing way easier. That's a tiny shrimp again? Oh, it's not. Glistening flounder. Bum, bum, bum. A dogfish, just like you, but more fishy. Does he have a cute little dog face like mine? Fish. Not a 2-star. Dang it. A huge krill. It's shrimply impressive. I don't know if that's what it said. That's just what I saw when I looked. You know, I also did not mean to cast my fish or my rod right in front of me like 3 feet. What a life. Fished in the ocean. Massive eel. That's really good. Haha. Quest to catch seahorse. Okay. Oh, I might even be able to get the rank up off this. Oh, 1 star. It could be. Oh, it's like a shiny can again or something. A shining small angelfish. Yeah, that's not nothing. Oh, we're like 1 cast away, maybe 2, from getting the next rank. Oh, my fishing buddy comes to fish. Good job, fishing buddies. That is a huge marlin. Rank 13. Good crayfish. Gotta help dig in this area. There we go. Hanging out. Who is this diva? Oh my god, it's Kane. I was hanging out and fishing. What have you been up to? Little zoomer child? I've been doing the ultimate boomer activity. That's right. Fishing. Can't stand fishing? How dare you, madam? How dare you not spend $5 USD to join me on this fishing adventure? I mean, look, I have like a little thing of beer. I have a little boombox playing some music. I got a couple buckets with some frogs, little tiny hats, and they're just fishing in buckets. You're watching something that you're gonna chill? Nice, nice. What were you watching? Also, if you like sushi, then you should appreciate the fishing. Granted, no one fishing like this. The thing? Yeah, what thing? What thing were you watching? That was the question. It's called The Thing? It called what thing? It's something about a phone? Oh, clownfish. Yes. Heck yeah. A grouper. Grouper. I hardly know her. Well, I hope you enjoyed the horror movie from the 60s that is The Thing. Or was it the 70s? Or was it the 80s? It's a thing. 1982? Yeah, there you go. I knew it was one of those older ones. There's like The Thing, there is The Blob. That was another one from like back then. That and the 2011 she watched as well. Okay. Oh, are you guys like just hanging out watching movies? That's a vibe. The Fly, Jeff Goldblum. I forgot about The Fly. Oh, The Fly. Some of those movies are really interesting from like a filmmaking perspective. I don't really enjoy them from like the sort of like horror perspective because I'm not like a horror person, but I enjoy them from the filmmaking, like how they did like the effects. Really cool. Oh, since Vex and Kana, you were here. You haven't been here before. You want to see the huge fish I caught earlier? Huge film buff? Hell yeah. Also, Sora and Estella were here, and they were just absolutely graffitiing all of my land. But look at this. So you think like, oh, you know, if you caught a big fish, you're thinking, oh, you know, maybe it's like that size, you know, you got a couple different size fish. You know, nothing too big, but, you know, you're thinking standard size fishes. But, oh no, just wait. Alright, well, you're not ready for this. It's in a tank. I'm gonna turn the camera. Let me know when you see it. It's pretty big. Here, if I pull it out, I can actually look at it. It is, however you pronounce that. It is 37, well, 36 and a half meters. It's only worth $160, which is why it's in the aquarium and not getting sold, but I can hold it in my hands and just look how big it is. Look at this. Lead sickness? Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Lead sickness problematicus, which I don't think is a real name, but I'm not sure. But holy fish. Oh yeah, and then Salem here, who's in chat, he caught a beluga whale, which was in there. Yeah, that. Look at his beluga whale hanging out. Which, this thing is bigger than that whale, and I don't understand this at all. Also, I just realized while I'm holding it, I can barely move. Kind of funny. Yeah, it's very Pawn Stars, and I don't know why the whale is smaller. He also fished that whale out of a bucket. But I fished this out of the lake. It's described as being a small whale. That is fair. I do want to see if anyone can catch a fish bigger than this at some point. As, it's massive, and it's going to live in my aquarium. What a big fish. The body of water yields exponential results compared to the size of the aquatic life. Yeah, I caught my big fish from this lake over here. And while I was fishing and I caught it from here, when Estella was still here, she was up there at the top of the tower, and she looked down and she could see it, and it took up most of her screen too. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I think he caught that whale from one of these fishing buddy buckets, which I don't know if you could fit a whale in here. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Making decent progress on some of the achievements, but oh my god, there's so many. Oh, now I have a quest to catch that huge fish 5 more times. Only gives you $50 as a quest reward, but it gives you the title of problematic. The first one gave me the title of ancient, so I don't know. See, this single leech I got. This is worth, it's so tiny. This is worth $10 less than that huge fish. Yeah, put all the achievements in the game just because, well, it gives you something to do. But this one shiny, tiny little shiny eel is worth $10 less than that huge fish. Riddle me this. Also, the t-shirt you get just by starting the game says, MILF. Man, I love fishing. And I think we can all appreciate that. I know I can. This game's interesting because it's just this. This is the entire gameplay loop. It's just chill fishing. So we've basically just been talking the whole time. It's very podcasty, which I like. I'm gonna upgrade. No, I need to get more money to upgrade my camp. Guess I'm donating all my money. It's only 900. I'm gonna upgrade the camp one more time before I end. 10k to get a camp tier 4. Oh my god. I'm gonna finish this next tier. How did he catch something right here? Oh my god. Well, I just pulled this out of a bucket. Not that big, but still pretty big. Aw, tiny rainbow trout. I'm gonna get $900 more at least before I end stream. Upgrade my camp one more time. But yeah, people were graffitiing. It's kind of cool. You can also buy instruments and like I have a tambourine. Okay, so if I catch, you know, 22 more ocean fish, I can get this part of this achievement. So I'm gonna go fish in the ocean, I guess. Oh my, your freaking face. Oh, you have a fish in your mouth too? Okay, so you have the fish mouth and the weird star eyes from, what was that anime? Oshi no Kanojo? Oshi no Ko? He has the drooly face too now. Yeah, there's a lot of like Animal Crossing level like character customization. Like if I even open my menu, like I have a flannel on, but like you got the Three Wolf Moon t-shirt, Three Wolves Howling at the Moon for the meme. Got a couple other t-shirts like a burger. I got this I survived the primordial soup and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Yeah, exactly. Aw, he has the little pleading face with the little fang eyes. But yeah, the lobbies in this can go up to 12 players, which is something. These are all the titles I unlocked. I'm using the ancient title because I feel like that fits me, as Kane would probably agree. But a whole bunch of face options. Like I have this little chew-in face, but I like the blep. Oh, I have the serious eyes. I'm a serious fisherman now. Look how serious I am. Go to the ocean and fish. Cash me outside, how about that? I have to attempt the fishing on the mushroom that Sora was doing earlier. But can I get it out far enough from here? It is Vexar from that one Kane collab. And I believe Vexar is also going to be there for the Lethal Company collab we have planned out for the 22nd, which is Tuesday. And I don't know, Kane, you were going to make it to that too, right? The Lethal Company thing? This got lockdown protocol for Shine Kane. I bought that a couple days ago too. We need to, and I know I mentioned in that Discord, so we need to get that lockdown protocol thing scheduled. I don't really have a preference for time, so whenever y'all want to just play some lockdown protocol, literally just let me know. Because that game sounds pretty fun. It's like Among Us, but less investigative. You're not trying to find the, you got a huge whale? Let me see. I can't see it from here. It's not huge enough. It's not investigative. You don't have to find, like, the traders or anything like that, but... Oh, I'm fishing. It's all about completing the tasks and trying not to die to collateral. Which I'm here for. I got a huge swordfish. Hell yeah. You have Lethal Company in your other Steam account, not your Kane account? Oh, so if you set up family sharing, you can access your entire, well, most of your game library from a second account. Like, I have my old personal Steam account set up for family sharing. Yep, I can actually, or unless Vexar knows how to do it and wants to do it since I'm in the middle of playing, but I can tell you how or whatever later on too. But you set up, you go into the Steam settings, there's a family share somewhere in the settings, you can probably find it. And then you set it up from your main account, and you hook it up to your secondary account, and they like, you brought her out the second time? Well, you should have asked me about it first, and I would have told you about it. But yeah, you set up family sharing, and then you just link your two accounts together, and then you can just hit like the Steam thing, and oh my god, that is a pretty big whale. Is it bigger than the fish I caught? I don't know. Link to vid how to do it. Yep. Set up family sharing. That's it. Like, I bought web fishing on my personal account, and then I just have family sharing set up. So here I am just playing web fishing. That's how I played Raft. That's how I'm going to play Lethal Company and all of that. Like, that is a pretty big whale to film. What's the stats on it for, like, what does it say, like, centimeters or meters-wise, how big it is? I have GTA. Grandma, tumor, anchovies, I don't know. Oh, Grand Theft Auto. GTRP when? I do have GTA on my personal account, which means if it works family sharing, I could play it. The problem is that the servers I have access to for GTRP are whitelisted, and I don't want to re-whitelist under my new Steam account, so I'm not even gonna, don't even want to bother. Unless you just find a random open one. Grandma Thelma All-Timers? Yeah, there you go. 43.9. I think mine was 46 or 48, so that's really dang close to that fish I got. GTA Pirate RP. I could totally hop into a GTRP server and just like do dumb pirate stuff, but yar, I be having a southern accent. Yar. Our third mate Kane be slacking off to drink her peepus again. I think my whale is longer, but your fish has the girth. Pirate War flashbacks. That stream, although we only played Raft for like an hour and a half or something, I think it was a lot of fun. There's some fun clips in there. It was worth it for just like a thing to do, since it was Talk Like a Pirate Day. You know, thematically, it was just a fun way to roll it. By VR chat acting, I tried real hard during that VR chat stream. Not like overly so, like I wasn't like sweating from the effort sort of thing, but like I really wanted to just have fun with it. So I was just doing what I could to just make it fun and interesting. Whether I was putting in funny prompts like the Yowie paddle and the BDSM dungeon and that Bob Odenkirk scene or whatever the heck, those are both my prompts. I wrote both of those in. I'm so sorry. Or the classroom thing when I was just trying to do the Valley Girl. Good map. It was a good map. We need to, if we ever do VR chat more, definitely want to do that. And I wasn't streaming I haven't streamed VR chat, so I don't know about that. But if Fee does more, are you running up with a tiny salmon? You sure are. He's so sad about his salmon. The Valley Girl accent was great. It was at least something. Connie hasn't stopped talking about the BDSM dungeon. She would appreciate a BDSM dungeon. I mean, have you met her? Is she? Well, maybe. She's fairly young. I don't know if she's too young. She is cursed in her own unique ways, and we love her for it. A shining salmon. People think I don't think you're innocent. She's like mentally a child. He's like a cursed child who spent too much time on like the weird parts of the internet. Innocence does not equate to intelligence. Young does not equate to innocence. We're spitting facts in my chat right now. She's a gremlin. She is one of the most gremlin people I think I've met. A small hammerhead shark. My number one takeaway from the VR chat stream, aside from we should do more of that audience interaction stuff, the improv things, just because improv is fun, was the Never Have I Ever thing. where Fee stepped forward for the pet name thing, and she's like, "Oh, princess, yeah." And I was like, "Okay, well now I know what I'm gonna tease her with from now on. I'm just gonna randomly call her princess just for fun." I hope she appreciates what she's done, because it's a thing of her own making. Did you not catch that part, Kane? It was one of the quote-unquote lewd questions from the Never Have I Ever. I think it's just gonna be just like fun. The fucking pleading cat face with like the grandma glasses and the bucket hat is so funny. You're like so sad about your little seahorse. Like the saddest seahorse ever. You're just like, but my seahorse, sir, please. I'm just constantly angry. Me and my seahorse are just gonna take a little seat. I'm pretty sure the 6 p.m. Eastern time is way too late for me to play Lethal, especially during a weekday, which is sad. But if we can get her and Laura into Lethal Company or Lockdown Protocol, like a weekend stream or something like that, that would be really fun. And I sort of knew that when we were like talking about it, but you know, it works for a decent amount of people, and it's not like we can't play it back for Lethal and Lockdown, whatever. But we definitely need to drag them into, well, Laura's on Eastern time now herself, I believe, since she is in America for a while now, so might not be too bad for her, but we definitely need to drag some more people into some of those collabs, that's for sure. I kept telling Fee that I wanted to drag her into a collab at some point, and then we just like never have talked about it or organized anything, but that's fair. I was busy for a while. Oh, I realized I'm fishing with crickets this whole time, and I didn't switch back to my leeches. Oh, and I was on my bear hook. Rude. You do some leech fishing. Where the real money is. So quiet without the boombox. I need to put the boombox back down. I need lewd fan art on my Twitter to bring in followers. Oh god. VTubers are so interesting because they either try to be completely say so, or they almost feel like they're unhinged or go off the deep end as lewd tubers. There's like, I feel like there's no real middle ground of like just like average people. It's like they try to present one of the extremes, it feels like. Kind of funny. You don't know which one you are, you just tell them, well, you're gremlin energy, so that's not... That's unhinged, but not in the, like, lewd, unhinged way. Be a zoomer? That's what I just said, gremlin energy. I don't know if I'd ever be, like, lewd on main, as it were, like Twitter or anything like that. I mostly just vibe. I can make some like dark humor jokes sometimes maybe, and I can dirty jokes, whatever, just because, I don't know, why not? I'm a person. But outside of that, it's just hanging out, playing games. Saucy butter churning stream. don't have the talent to be lewd because you're just awkward about it. You never know till you try, Kane. She's a gooner. You need like a ooh-woo redeem, Kane. So like people can, when you're streaming, people can redeem it and you go ooh-woo. And then like, or like an ara redeem. Just to like see if it fits you, you know? You gotta try it out before you shoot it down. She's a feet sniffer. Has she been smelling Shy's feet? I could see that. A burp redeemer? Yeah, that's fair. But I can see, like, when you guys are all watching movies, it's like Vexar and Shy on the couch. If Kane's there, she's like on the floor like a dog, just like in the feet zone, watching the movie. The feet zone. Seems like a Kane thing. I have a normie side. If I try to go ooh, I'll lose myself. You know, you just gotta have no shame, like me. I have absolutely no shame. Grippers redeem? I don't have grippers. She had the gnarliest squelchiest burp earlier today. God. See, if you have no shame, and you don't really get embarrassed by anything, kinda, you can do tons of unhinged stuff. You can just go like, ooh woo, ooh woo, what's this? Ooh woo, oh well. That's how I can bring out the Valley Girl, because I just don't care. Like, oh my god. Kane didn't live through Baron's chat? No, she's too young to even know what that is. In fact, I'm sure if you asked Kane about Warcraft, she'd be like, oh, that movie, that animated movie that came out like 8 years ago, and you'd like nod your head like, yeah, that's all it was. It was just a movie. Get her into Warcraft? Oh god. Oh, you know what would be really funny for like a day, maybe? Just like an absolutely dumb stream that we could do, Vex. We could grab people who haven't played, maybe even Estella, because she has played it. It'd be funny. WoW is not like League of Legends at all. How dare you? But we could pop into World of Warcraft Classic hardcore servers just for fun. That could be absolutely unhinged. Kane would like die immediately like 12 times. And it'd have to be like me and you and Estella if she wants to play, since we met way back in WoW Classic back in the day. And we did play some hardcore actually when it came out. Don't remember if Salem, if you were along for some of that back then, but just playing some Classic, trying to survive, man. It's a vibe. Vexar more like Rexar, am I right? We could totally just do a super dumb stream playing some WoW Classic. I actually mentioned it to Estella once. I was like, hey, you know what we could stream? We could stream some WoW Classic, like hardcore or whatever. And she was like, absolutely not. When we were playing Classic Hardcore when that first came out, we were playing together on the Alliance side on whatever server we were on. And we got all the way to, my brain is so dumb. Redshire. Lakeshire, whatever the name of that freaking town is. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna log out for the day and whatever. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm like, okay, cool. And then she ran to go kill the elite mob that's like the pig in the farm. That's like there's a quest for it, and it's supposed to be like a group thing or whatever. And I forgot what the name of that that like boar or pig or whatever that area is. Princess? Is it Princess? Yeah, that could be right. And absolutely died to it. And I'm like, well, that's funny. We spent all that effort and well, okay. I almost died to the stupid dumbass black dragon whelps. I also almost died to all the orcs in that castle as well. That was a thing. I did indeed, when I played that, die to the murlocs a time or two. They do not care for your crap, especially in Elven Forest. They just come at you. I also do that in Westfall, though, to be fair. Grouper, I hardly know her. Only problem with WoW Classic is gnomes only get 4 classes. Yeah, but who cares about the gnome? The last time I played Classic Hardcore, I played a Gnome Wizard, I think. Or Mage. Sorry, I said Wizard. I care? Yeah, you would care. I don't know what that means, what that implies, but... My only problem with a lot of Classic is they still have gnomes. God. Yeah, I played a Gnome Mage. Some of the starting areas there for both gnomes and dwarves, if you're just trying to do all the quests and survive, you have to go into quite a few caves, and if you go out of mana, you just die. It's an entire thing. Also, Paladin in Classic feels like trash, and I don't like it. Paladin in Wrath, it feels really great, and I absolutely love it. There's a large spectrum there. Auto attack it in, yeah. There was, when Classic Hardcore was like still like super popular, which I'm sure there's still some amount of popularity there, but there was someone who was going around and was like, okay, I'm gonna play hardcore, and I'm gonna play, I think it was a paladin, it could have been a warrior, and he was like, I'm never gonna wear a shirt. And so he just went around without a shirt on the whole time. And I don't even remember what he was using for a weapon, but there was like a whole thing about that, and I remember reading his like posts on Reddit, and I'm like, dude, you have way too much time to do this at all. Night Elves, incredible opening zones. Teldra still is pretty cool, actually. Humans start near Stormwind and Elwyn Forest, yep. Dwarves start near Ironfort and Dunmorg, yep, amazing. Oh, right, and there's Gnomes. We'll put them with the other short people, yeah. Well, Gnomeregan is there, it is close by, and theoretically is their capital. In practice, get fucked. I think if we did a hardcore, like, group session or stream, a goal of to just get high enough level and then have the group run through like dead mines or whatever. If we do Horde side, if we do the dungeons there, the first two well, there's a dungeon literally in Ogrimmar, but just getting a group and shepherding along like Kane, who doesn't know how to play at all, into doing like the first dungeon without completely dying could be a funny concept. And then we all just die horribly to like Vancleave or something, and we just like, okay, that was our hardcore stream. Oh my god, this is a big fish that needs a bunch of clicks. 50 on the first. Not bad. I hope this is like a huge fish. Oh my god. It's a squid. It's a glistening small squid. That's run through the wetlands to get Goldshire to RP for mount money. It's a very, very specific thing that I understand exactly, but I never RP'd for mount money. I did do the wetlands death run a time or two. Our goal should be Den Mines Classic. Or Wailing Caverns. Yep, we could try that. Or Ragefire, or whatever. That's the next one up for Horde, right? That one's, yeah, even a bit beyond. It's definitely beyond Wailing, level-wise, by like 5 levels, maybe? I don't remember exactly the level brackets for those. Microscopic tuna. It is so tiny. Ragefire is the earlier one. Oh, okay, yes. So I had it backwards. Yeah, 13 to 18. I knew it started at 13. I didn't remember what the upper bounds were. I just remember that I never bothered with Ragefire because I mostly played Alliance. I played Horde a bit way back in the day, and then I just stopped playing Horde, and I just played Alliance. I don't know. And then, like, Burning Crusade came out, and I was like, oh, the Draenei are cool, and so I made a Draenei Paladin, and then that's what I played in Wrath as well. So I was just like, I'm just gonna be a cool Space Goat Paladin and have fun. And that's what I did again when Classic went into Wrath Classic. I was just like, okay, starting over. I'm going to make a Draenei Paladin, and I'm just gonna run around and do fun Paladin things and solo dungeons, and you sure can do quite a bit of it that way. Or go through later, so I could go through Reese's Cups, sometimes 2 at a time. You're not wrong. Thrall was the best leader they ever had, and he like fucking was like, I'm done with this shit, like a couple times. Or you get all the cool mounts to make up for the fact that half of them can't wear shoes. I feel like you're calling out the Tauren. I ran out of bait, I realized. I made the Horde even I think it sucks. In lore, they are actually the bad guys. Like, the Tauren were just chilling and joined up just because, so that's whatever. The Trolls, I don't remember why they joined the Orcs, but the Orcs were like, yeah, technically, we came from a different place and we took over this land and we like beat people up and we just want to warmonger and like whatever. And I'm sitting here like, why don't you just learn to live in peace? And like half the leaders of the Horde are like, no, we're gonna burn down everything. It's like, well, okay. I'm not saying the Alliance don't have some shitty people and have made shitty decisions, but like, play Warcraft 3 and tell me that you think the Orcs are the good guys at all when you get in through any of that story. I don't know. Thrall's Horde most certainly would say, well, yeah, it's because Thrall actually, like, works together and understands people. Like, Thrall works together with Jaina Proudmoore, like, more than once, I'm pretty sure. The Trolls joined True Horde early on because there was promise of killing the Elves. Yeah, it's just like warmongering bullshit. And I'm not saying the Elves weren't shitty. The Elves, especially before they were the Night Elves, when they were the ancient empire of whatever the frick, I can't remember. They were kind of really shitty and stuck up and snooty and whatnot. And some of the Night Elves are still kind of that way. But, I mean, that was ages ago. That was like Emerald Dream era. Also, we're probably confusing the crap out of Kane with all of our nerd talk. Alright, Kane, you live long enough and you too can be like this. I'm gonna run over here so much. I've made enough money to upgrade my camp to the next level. So I'm gonna run back and upgrade the camp. We've unlocked a new private island prop in addition to additional items in the shop have been unlocked. What do we got? Just some more bait. Minnows. Ooh. Squid bait. Nautilus license. Okay. Then we have some lures. Higher chance of catching bigger fish. Chance to consume extra bait. Fancy. Higher catch chance. Higher chance of returning greater tiers of fish, but consumes extra bait. Low chance of doubling fish. Cool. Why are you farting at me? Every time you jump. Funny. You know, I need the cool shades. Their leader at the time fell for the spirit of his wife, telling him that they should murder the Draenei because they were evil. No evidence to it. Yeah, the Draenei kind of got fucked through all that. And that spirit, it's not his wife at all, but the right hand of Kill Jaden. Yeah, Kill Jaden do be like. I changed away from the angry eyes. I'm no longer angry. I'm sad again. Literally a whoopee cushion. My god. I haven't read a Warcraft novel in like so long. Oh, automod. Did you get automodded? Oh, you did. Kill Jaden confirmed MILF. I'll allow that message. That's funny. I like it. You're cooking? Yeah, the default auto mod settings block MILF. Even though I have a MILF t-shirt. If anyone said MILF earlier and I didn't approve your message, it's not my fault. So didn't confirm MILF. Ocean fish. And the squid. That's how you get the squid Y. Can't see me. Man, I love fishing. Yep. Yeah, I'm not far off of rank 14. What are we looking at for? Lake fish. 80 lake fish. To the lake. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make it out to the rock. The magical fishing rock. Oh my god. How many attempts will it take? That wasn't even pointed in the right direction. Ah, I slid off. Best fishing spot. You were saying that. You were the one who made it here earlier before you slid off, so I just thought I'd try to replicate your success. I need my music. And can I put down my picnic blanket? Of course I can't. Oh. Dang it. Rest in peace. We are still fishing. I don't know how for much longer because I probably need to go to the store and buy something for dinner, but can't put my buckets on the rock. Rock sucks. Oh god, I fell off. Oh no, now I'm back over here. Okay. Bucket guys, you're gonna stay there. Yeah, I keep trying to leave and then I'm like, well, you know, I'm not far from this. That's the problem with like cozy, chill like games. It can get addicting because you're just like hanging out, like freaking fishing. Oh no. Listen, I'll go through the bait I have now, and we'll see how we're feeling. But I definitely will have to hit the store because I need food. If I could ever make it back to the rock. Oh my god, we did it. I'm gonna take a seat and just fish. Walmart deliver your food? DoorDashing Walmart groceries sounds like the most waste of money thing I could do. I like the rainy atmosphere though. Nice. Look at that 2-frame crow. Oh, it flew away. Fish. Ooh, this could be a big one. My fishing buddies caught something. We'll get to you later, fishing buddies. Ah, it's just a shiny trout. These fish is gay. Good for them. Good for them. huge crayfish. Blah, blah, blah. So close. Got a plastic bag. My favorite fish. Can't wait to get some plastic bag sushi. Why are letters in that thing? Letters. Oh, crocodile. Giant, alligator. Giant alligator. 299 centimeters. See you later, alligator. So that's gonna be worth more money than that huge fish I have in the aquarium. There's no. Yep, 312. My God. Great amount of trash for being a clean island. I know, and there's trash cans everywhere. So like, can I put the instead of selling the trash to the guy, can I put the trash in a trash can? I actually haven't tried that. I know you can't just hit E on the trash can. Have anything happen? Maybe if you're holding something. The best part about fishing on this rock is if you have to get off the rock for any reason, you either have to escape back to spawn, or you fall off the rock, drowned, and then you're just back on the shore. This piqued my interest. Don't know how you say that. Don't say peak. It's not a peaked fish. Pike. Pike. Attempt at pun. Bad attempt. Alright, good up. About 5 hours now, so that's about, yeah, okay. Not a bad fishing session. Flowers, just some chill fishing. one day the fish will once again bite. Fish. Large bowfin. Bowfin tees nut. Same joke every time, and I feel like I have to read it every time. Huge bike once again. Yeah, I'll finish out this round of bait and then we'll maybe wrap it up there so I don't actually starve. This is definitely a super chill fishing game compared to what I've been playing recently. Not been this, I guess, aside from VR chat. Playing a lot of Resident Evil. This is definitely not Resident Evil. But perhaps the calm environment with itself and a fish. Perhaps for some people, that is the true horror. Like for Kane. Like, she could probably suffer a zombie apocalypse, right? But fishing, just like without her phone, just sitting down in nature with the bugs touching grass, she'd never survive. A shining snail? I still don't know why the shining snail says meow. That a joke I do not understand. Some sort of snail cat joke. Fish. Large snail. Frickin' another one. So many snails in this lake, we will fish them out of existence. Oh, that's a big wave I just saw in the lake. A wave effect. You have to say you can tune a bass, but you can tune a bass, but you can't tune a fish. Is that the joke? I feel like that's right. Oh, thinking about WoW Classic Hardcore again, I made a Warlock in the Hardcore ones. And people dying trying to get their Voidwalker pet, second pet, not the imp. That was a thing that happened quite a bit, it felt like. I remember that. There's definitely some level of, you know, You gotta kind of know what's coming for some quests, otherwise you're going to get absolutely destroyed. Like the quest in Teldrassil, if you start as a night elf, to get to that one guy's head, that one's hard. To do the Relics of Awakening, that entire place is a freaking death trap unless you know what you're doing and you have a group with you, or at least a single friend to help you out. There's a lot of places like that actually where it's just like, well, guess I'll die. Unless you know they're coming, and then you prep for them pretty well, and then you're like, eh, it's fine. The Naga Cave in frickin' Darkshore, that's another one. Oh, and if you're playing, you absolutely, that's true, you absolutely do not need swim form. Like, don't even bother. There's basically nothing in Classic that swim form is, like, needed for. Kind of a nice to have. Ah. Alright, what do we get from our buddy? An eel. A toad. Alright, let's see if we can put the trash in the trash. Nope. Sad. Instead we sell the trash like a true capitalist society. And the alligator. Ooh. 1,600. Actually not making bad money for inventory here. Oh, you have to pay in 500 increments? Oh, the pain. Is 10,000 though, you were correct. I think it might make more sense to unlock a bait upgrade. We're unlocking minnows and real speed. We have $98. Is there any like cosmetic fishing rods I can get, or are they all like find them, unlock them? Okay. Yeah, still making progress on the quest. Catch more treasure chests. All journals in normal quality. Oh yeah, there you go. Collector's fishing rod. Shiny. Collector's rod. Got it. Decent amount of cosmetics. I mean, what other kind of progression is there in this game, really? Eye patch? Yar. This would be going well with the little hook hand you can get. Arr. I hope that triggered Kane in some way. If she's still here. Catches all tiers of fish. Low chance of finding aqualit. Which is high quality. I guess opulent's gonna be better than glisten, huh? Okay. Oh, it's a wave. Other emos we got. Stomping angry. Gasp in surprise. A hip hip hurrah. Oh, you can bark. Why? Why can you bark? That's funny. Oh, that's some good fishing. Let's see if there's someone interesting out there playing some fishing. Or something that we could shepherd the people to. Who's playing what? Oh, Kane started playing Poppy's Playtime. Oh, God. You know, I want to see Kane absolutely lose her crap. Maybe if we raid Kane, she'll be very surprised and get spooked. We're going to raid Kane as I peace out to go get some food or something. Thanks for tuning in for the stream. Lethal Company collab Tuesday, the 22nd, 6 p.m. Eastern. That's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of chaos. Looking forward to it. I'll see everyone the next time, though. Go say hi to Kane. Bum, 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 bum. There's the raid. He's on up here. Alright, scare the crap out of Kane.